And we are right now in Tokyo. I'm in my kitchen. Small studio here in Tokyo, basically preparing coming up in 2 months. Is it 2 months? 2 months, almost exact, I think, ish. So we already started yesterday working on a piece, and we're just gonna basically continue what we started yesterday. Let's do it while we have a live chat going on. So I'm just gonna set you up over here so you see what I'm up to. We're gonna make this a very comfortable situation. What I am going to do right now is essentially we're just gonna add another piece of paper on the wall. Oh God, it is pretty messy. It is pretty messy. Okay, so I think that's what we're gonna do. Let's do it, shall we? Who is on here right now? Nobody. We are all alone. Okay, so what did we do today? We went art hopping. It was quite fun. Yeah, we went to a museum. It's art week here in Japan. So I went to a museum. I can check what it was called. Like all the museum names sort of bleed into each other. But the exhibition, I believe, has been exhibited at M Plus before, and they brought it to Tokyo. So, oh my God, no, that's not working. Okay, wait, so I'm just gonna overlap it onto here because we don't have enough wall space, which is fine, that's fine, that is totally fine. I'm very curious how the gallery is gonna be framing these, honestly, because they're not like a classic size because I ripped it and it's not like a perfect size. Oh, that looks so good. What? It looks a little bit wild. It's weird. Like you kind of have to imagine what it would look like in a gallery setting. Huh. Okay. Well, anyway, we're just going to also tape this side just to be extra safe. You know what? I think I'm gonna turn on. Am I able to turn on the heater? It's so freaking cold in here. I don't like how cold it is. Why am I wearing a hat inside, you may ask? Good question. I may answer. I don't know. I don't know, bro. It's been quite cool. Like some of you guys have been adding me on Instagram and messaging me in private, which is very sweet. It's like nice to know that you guys are real humans. You know? It's funny because I guess Instagram feels a little bit more real to me than YouTube. Even though everyone I know watches YouTube. It's the most human thing to do now. YouTube is very human. Yes, yes. Yes, okay. Okay, so basically what did I do today? I'm just gonna imagine the questions you guys are gonna ask me in the chat, and I'll just start answering it. Like I said earlier, went to a museum. I saw some really cool video pieces, and normally I'm not so into video in museums. I don't have enough attention span to get through them, but these, I really sat through all of them. It was excellent. It was just really good. Okay, this is, let's see if we can stabilize this drawing. It's supposed to be flat, but it doesn't want to be flat, so that's what it is. Okay. Yeah, it's really not flat. someone on the other side is like, what are they doing to the wall? Why is this? Okay, does this? Well, you know, it's flat enough. How flat do you need a drawing to be to draw on it? Okay, you're not gonna be there the whole time. Hello, guys. Is anyone in the chat? Yay, we got 5 people. What? Okay, let's see. We got Rajat. Hello, Rajat. Nice, nice. My father's biggest art in painting. Who is your father? And where, in what country is he the biggest artist in painting? Do you like swimming in red soup? It's a very creative question. What is up? Not much. Just hanging out with you guys. Jesus loves you. There's always someone on here that brings Jesus into the conversation. Oh, whoa, I like your art style. Thank you, AKJ. You can definitely check out more of my work on Instagram. That's where I post most of my work. And thank you guys for all the likes. 2 likes. We're gonna get more. We always start this like contest in my live videos because I'm just curious how many likes I can get in a video. Um, Heck yeah, Brian Dean. Hey, Van Gogh. No, spell it Black Mango. Yes, thank you guys. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it's nice to get the likes. It's very motivating. It gives me a dopamine boost. Okay, so I'm gonna bring you a little closer. And what are we gonna do? We're just gonna draw, guys. We are just gonna doodle while I drink my drinks. In the good old days, I would be drinking some liquor probably, but we are now taking care of our neurochemicals, so we don't do that anymore. This is a terrible angle, but you get to see more of the drawing this way, and I don't, like I kind of, okay, so this is what we were doing yesterday. See all this craziness? Oh, do I like Van Gogh? Yeah, of course. Of course. I'm not crazy. Of course I love Van Gogh. I will say his work is really excellent in person. You can just feel the energy oozing off the surface. Okay. So I'm kind of wondering if I want to also like I'm trying to decide. Let's maybe do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Wait for me. Wait a moment. Oh, favorite painting, not just in general. What's my favorite? Oh boy, Vas is my favorite painting. You know, I can tell you an artist that I really like recently. Moving stuff around because I'm thinking of maybe putting more artwork up, but I I really like Ali Banisadr. His name is really weird, but I really like his work actually. Um, you could probably search him up by writing ALIBANID. Okay, so I just want you guys to see what I'm doing. Okay, so we got 3 pieces up. I want to also glue this to the wall. Anyone that hasn't liked yet, may you donate a like to me. Thank you. It is free. All it does is give me a little moment of happy chemical. Okay. Right. So we are just going to put this up side by side. It helps me visualize. So we're basically preparing for a show here in Japan, guys. I just got the craziest idea today. I've been a little unsure if I should reveal my ideas during my live streams. Because I'm like, oh my God, what if someone steals my idea? But then I'm like, I mean, honestly, as a full-time artist, I realize how much of a pain in the butt it is to act to actualize any of your ideas. And I'm like, if you're down to go through all that hassle and work to make this happen, I mean, sure. Like, sure, go ahead. So I think I shouldn't be so afraid. Okay, I kind of enjoy that it's a lighter piece than those. Okay, let's see. What did you feel when you were doing these? Chaotic, anxious. I've just been in anxiety land recently. I've been so much in anxiety land that I want to create an entire species inspired by anxiety. That is how anxious I have been feeling. And part of it is circumstantial, and it's the circumstances that I've been has been causing me a lot of anxiety. So part of it is like that I never learned how to emotionally regulate. So when I am in a stressful circumstance, I have a hard time, like I don't know how to calm myself down. Like it's something that, and I recognize that's something I need to work on. Um, Jesus, this is just, it's just not flat. It's just not. What am I gonna do about it? I don't know. I don't know, but I can tape about it. I can just try to flatten it somehow. Let's give it, let's try to flatten it. Okay. Okie dokie. Like why? You're supposed to be a flat piece of paper. Can you just do your job and be flat? Can you stop trying to like be all different? Like just like stop. Okay. Okay, it's not gonna be perfectly flat. And we're just gonna have to somehow be okay with that. Okay, so we're actually starting the live a few, like 4 hours before the live yesterday. So maybe we can go on for a longer time today. I think I'd like to draw for the next 6 hours. So you guys are gonna, okay, this is just not at all flat. It just makes me even more curious how the gallery's gonna, okay, so the technique, if I really wanted it to go flat, is I would probably just wet it and then it would automatically be more flat. Hello, everybody. We got 6 likes already. Go like if you haven't liked it. Let's go, let's go. Let's see if we can get, if we're able to get more likes today than I have ever gotten since starting lives, I'd be a happy woman. I'd be a happy girl. Okay, what did I feel when I was saying, what if steals your ideas? Man, there are 8 people watching the stream. What's my new muse? I am my muse. I literally create art about my emotions. Like I have such a hard time with my emotional world that I realize like it makes me feel a little bit better about it if I can turn it into material for my work. It just, yeah, I feel like at least I can make use of it, you know? I had a cousin who did corruption art. He would take normal things, everyday, commonplace things like cats or houseplants and turn them. Oh, I love that. That's actually really cool. So this, I'm just gonna rant on about this series. This series is technically, I call it organized chaos. I'll show you guys in a second. See how this is just chaotic? Okay, so how did this series start? I was going through a really hard time last year. I was very emotional. Something happened to a family member that just gave me a pit in my stomach. And I didn't know how to handle my emotions. And I just took a paper and I just started scribbling away, just getting my emotions out there. And then little by little, I kept doing that. I just created a huge mess. And then over the next few days, I started slowly seeing things in the scribble, and then I would start drawing it out. And then I would get pissed again and scribble over it and like destroy it. So it was like this continuous process of like discovering and destroying, creation and destruction because of how uncomfortable I felt. And then that birthed this whole series. I didn't think it was going to actually become anything, but it did. And I had never created in that way before because I felt really precious about my work up until that point. But suddenly I realized that like life is not as precious as I mean, it is very precious, but like impermanence is life, you know? So, so I suddenly just became much more comfortable overlapping things like that. Overlappy. And it just freed me from how I understood art before. Lol. Yeah. I mean, I do give y'all some good ideas on the stream. I'm just saying. I'm gonna. Ooh. Well, hey, give me a cut if you do make money off my ideas, bro. Big Burrito. I like your name. You can copy an idea, the style, but won't be the same. That's true. And also, when I first started out, especially because I'm half Chinese and I work in China, people would be like, you have to be careful with the copyright and all that. But then I stopped caring so much about it because I'm like, first of all, I'm full of ideas, you know? It's only people that are unoriginal that are afraid of things like that. And then, second of all, in a way, that's just good exposure for me, no? And like technically, like I'm gonna just keep creating, but is that dude gonna keep creating? And myself, like, no, people get bored. Like doing this for a living, I know how difficult it is to be consistent. You have to keep at it. You have to like stay interested. And most people get bored. So I'm not afraid, And like, hey, it's publicity if you do really copy my work. Thank you. That's the one I've worked on the most. One of my babies. The world's crazy right now. At least you have healthy out. You are so right, linear progress. I'm happy to see you here again with us. Oh my gosh, did you just change your name to user random alphabet? Heck yeah. What? You literally used the name I gave you. I love that. Okay, but we're not actually creating apathy today. One of my newer moms. I'm gonna see if I get back to that idea because I basically I have these periods in my life where I just have so many ideas. I do, if it's a good idea, I tend to remember it, and then I tend to always get back to it eventually. And sometimes upon execution, I realize either I'm not ready for that idea, like I'm not mature enough to actually execute that idea, or that it needs, or that like it just was a bad idea. Sometimes it's just a bad idea. But I don't know. Like a lot of my ideas, I always end up going back to, and then I connect it really well with like other ideas that I have, and it just becomes a system. You might enjoy manga called Blame. It's got these ungodly expressions of sigh stares that go nowhere. Ooh, I like that. That end up on the wrong. Ooh, sounds like Interstellar. Or not. Actually, no, it does sound like Interstellar, but it sounds like Inception. And it sounds like MC Escher. Chaos creates complexity as long as you embrace the chaos. Yes. Yes, exactly. I found out that I'm actually Capricorn, Pisces, Moon, Scorpio rising. Oh my gosh. Wait, are you a guy or a girl? I think you're a guy, right? Oof, that, my friend. How old are you again? Are we born the same year? That, my friend. That's an intense mix. Well, what's the rest of your planets? Where's your Venus and stuff at? Damn, we got 9 likes already? Yes, let's go, let's go. More likes, please. I'm greedy. I will never be satiated. I will only want more. Okay, well, Pisces moon with Capricorn sun, bro. Um, would you say, how do I put this? How do I put this? I don't even know how to put that. I guess, okay, well, are you resourceful? Are you highly resourceful? Um, where do morals lie for you? How are you on morals? How sensitive are you? Pisces moon can be sensitive. Pisces moon can also, I'm curious actually, tell me, would you say you're a little manipulative to get what you want? You're one day older, maybe a couple hours older. Yeah, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. That because Pisces comes before Gemini, so it makes sense that so I guess you're born 26th of December, the same day as Mao Zedong was born. Hit that sub. Yes, guys. You got some nice work on your page. I like this. Thank you. Thank you. If you want to see more of my work, you can add me on Instagram. That's where I post most of my art. Here, we just have fun. Here, we just hang out. Here, we socialize. Giant black moon burning red over a red lake with. Ooh, nice. I love it. Except I don't know where you're getting the red from. All right. What are we doing? Eventually, it's gonna start looking like something, I promise, okay? Just hang in there, guys. Hang in there. Um, I'm trying to decide if I need to buy some ink. Because if I use acrylic, which I actually have, but I'm trying to avoid it because acrylics does a weird thing to my thing. Does a weird thing to the things. To the paper, I mean. Use a Sharpie to write Aiden, which is my name, in the corner, and I will like and sub. Okay, I'm gonna write Aiden, but I'm probably gonna have to. Okay, I'm gonna write Aiden in an alphabet that I made when I was a kid, and then I'm probably gonna have to remove it because this. There. That's. Did you see it? It's here. That's your name, written in an alphabet that I created. But yeah, this piece is gonna be an exhibition, so I can't promise that's gonna be on there in the exhibition. But definitely in my live chats, you do contribute to my artwork a lot of the time. Like if you go back to the cat video that I did live, I turned that artwork into a cat because someone in the chat was like, "It looks like a cat." And I was like, "Well, maybe we can actually just make it a cat, shall we?" Okay. I'm just gonna do some rulers. Do you see what I'm doing? No, you don't. I'm kind of like drawing whatever. Like if I feel like I want to draw this piece, then I just do that. If I see something that needs drawing, we kind of just do whatever we want, guys. Oh no, what did I just do? I just scribbled onto the floor. That's not okay. Okay. Boom. Booyah. Booyah. Okay. I'm getting a little distracted by the lines. I'm not sure. I wish I could just hear you guys talk to me so I don't have to check the group chat every time. Oops. Wait. No, that was fine. That was not a whoops. There is no whoops with this because all whoopses in these drawings are just making it better. Okay, let's have a look. Add the chat, shall we? Um, okay, let's have a look. Let's have a look. Okay, so you might blah 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 blah. I already read all this. Oh my God, we got the 10 likes, guys. Oh my God, can we more than 10 likes? Can we get to? We're gonna slowly work our way up the likes. Okay, we're gonna get 20, and then we're gonna get 30, and then we're gonna aim for a winner tonight. We're gonna try to get as much as possible. I'm getting ambitious. All right, it's on all of us. Okay. I always like when I see, oh my gosh, thank you for the like. I see you. I love cosmic existentialism. Yes, especially on a full moon. I think tonight might be the full moon. I thought yesterday or the day before yesterday was full moon, but I think tonight is the full moon. You're one day older, maybe. Yes. Okay. Hella, highly resourceful. Yeah, that's what I thought. I mean, you got a Pisces moon. I mean, everything goes, you know? Like, shoot. You'd probably be like, who are you even, you know? Like, who are you? You're just gonna be whatever you need to be in whatever circumstance to get what you want. And you're probably very sensitive and empathetic to people too. So you got a manipulative streak in there, I would say. Hit that sub. You got depending on who you're talking to, some people would be like, I know people who literally have said like, oh my gosh, Capricorn Sun and Pisces Moon, like they're just like so they only care about like what they can get out of a situation. Like personally, as a Capricorn, I'm like I kind of understand it because I'm just like, well, I mean, you kind of only have one life. Like, what are you gonna like? You can't help but know what you want. You know what I mean? And like, you don't want to waste time. Like I hate wasting time. Like I have a hard time with this Capricorn aspect of myself too, because I'm just so aware. Like I'm like, well, is this gonna get me to where I want to go? No. I'm like, well, then why am I here? Giant black moon burning red over a red lake with moon monoliths aura. I'm loving this. Are you using AI to help you write all these poetic descriptions? I like no shame. I've been doing that too. Use a Sharpie to write. Aiden, I did. I did used to bend reality to my will, but it was not sustainable if I wanted to the people I cared about around me. It wasn't worth it to steamroll others just to dude, I am with you. Like I've been on this like bender. Like I've been really working hard to prioritize and understand that relationships matter so much and like because you don't want to be alone in the end, you know? Like, okay, yeah, sure, you achieved the thing you wanted, but like, so what? Like, you kind of, like, you got no one there to share it with you, right? So these past couple years, I've been working on that. It feels like I'm living. Wow. Okay, we are born one day apart, because same, I've been working on that for the last few years. I guess my Venus is in Capricorn too. Well, yeah, because you're only one day apart from me. So you probably have 6 planets in Capricorn too, like me. Good luck. Not good luck. I mean, hmm. It's a lot. It's a lot of Capricorn energy. Let's just put it that way. And you got Pisces moon. I mean, I got Gemini moon, which just makes me a spaz. So it's like my Gemini moon and my Capricorn stellium just they're constantly in conflict. Yeah, but I feel like with a Pisces moon, it's like wow, wow. I once drew a drawing out of boredom in school, and it ended up being a massive half sphere with recurring squares. Yep, that's what we're doing. I'm like just going through the messages. Hello again. Is this two artworks? Yeah, you can. An original gangsta. It's actually 3 works. I did not create all this today, guys. These are pieces that I was working on for a while back in Japan, back in China, and then I brought them here to continue working on it. I'm just an enthusiast of your art. Thank you. An original gangster. Yeah, just my own random ideas. Atlanta, an empire. Hello, I think you're new here. Actually, no, you're not. You're ranked like 3 with a crown, so you've been with us. Have you ever checked out Alex Parday or Krayla, aka Greg Skins? No. I'm just like over here not even drawing because I'm looking at the chat. So let's get back to chatting. Okay. Oh no, let's get back to drawing. Oh my God, I'm just like getting too comfortable. But we have shit to do, okay? We have things to do. So let's get back to doing. We're just gonna draw lines because I'm in a geometrical mood right now. I'm trying to organize stuff in my head. Ooh. Ooh. Cool. Okay, yeah. So anyone else want to drop in some zodiac stuff in there? Like we can chat zodiac. I think that's always a fun topic. And for those of you who know anything about zodiacs, what are you guys' favorite zodiacs? And do you resonate with your zodiac sign? Which is the most simplification thing ever because it's usually people only know their sun sign. Use a random alphabet. Yeah, we probably like take over the world. Not gonna lie. Slow pan over the artwork, please, while you're chatting. Slow pan. Okay. Okay, I'll show you guys what I do. Oh my gosh. It would be cool if there was a gadget that could just be moving back and forth the whole time while I'm drawing, pretending to be a cameraman. That would be nice. Draconian natal chart. Oh yes, draconic. We both met, we would create. Much about zodiac, but I'm Sagittarius. Ah, I love Sagittarius. Jovial. Yeah, I like Sagittarius because I don't know. I feel like it just balances me out a little bit. I can be so negative. Mm, or like just fixated on all the things that are not working. That's literally what Capricorn is good at. It's like if you were to build a structure, Capricorn energy and Virgo energy is designed to be like, okay, these are all the things that are not working about the structure. Like, how can we turn this structure to something that is longevity? Like, that's pretty depressing energy. Also, Capricorn energy is very easily depressed because so fixated on all the things that are not working. Like, that's pretty heavy. And it's so aware of all the imperfections of the world, and it cannot handle fakeness by like at all, which is something Sagittarius can't do either. But actually, I don't know. I feel like Sag is sometimes okay with superficial sometimes. It's a bit weird. Like there's definitely some overlaps there. Because in some ways Capricorn can handle superficial as long as it can get a result, as long as it's like, okay, this can get me to where I want to go, then I am okay with being superficial if I have to be. Um, I think Sagittarius to me feels like they just want to feel good. And so sometimes they will be superficial about how they actually feel and not want to confront the reality of like their feelings because like, oh, like that's maybe too heavy and I just kind of want to feel good or something. So that can kind of come off superficial. I mean, that's just my own interpretation of it. My dad's also a Sag. Like, and he was just always in a good mood, which like frustrates me because I was how can you possibly always be in a good mood? Can we get another like, guys? We kind of just pause at 11 likes for like a hot minute. Okay, let's see. Damn, we got so many people talking over here. Do you know what draconian natal charts are? Yes, I do know what draconic natal charts are. Yes, we just got a 12th like. Let's get to 13. Let's get to 14, guys. Yeah, so yeah, where the heck was my draconic? I think I might have had a bunch of Aries energy in my Draconic. I think. Yeah, like I think most people that meet me actually think I come off like it makes more sense to them that I'm Gemini, which I do have a Gemini moon. Or a lot of people think I'm fiery. But I think it's because I have really strong Mars energy. I mean, I could explain this better, but this is maybe not the most astro nerdy crowd out there that would get it. Um, Guys, let's get another like, all right? I don't know much about zodiac, but I'm a Sagittarius. Hope you can grow a community to have a members only chat where you can separate zodiac yap from your artistic channels growth. You have talent, true talent. Oh my gosh, thank you. Unoriginal gangster. Okay, so what would you guys like in members only chat? What kind of conversation are in there? Just give me some ideas, guys, because we're new to this system, and I definitely am interested in a members only chat. Oh, manic energy. I mean, I would be interested in you guys basically dictating, like, tell me what you guys, how can I serve? Like, what can I teach you guys, enlighten you guys with? What do I know that is useful for you guys? And then we can make that into a members chat, perhaps. We can even do like workshops. There's dark zodiacs, and there's also an unofficial zodiacs called, which is the man wrestling the snake. Wow, that sounds very interesting. I feel like life is watching two trains speeding towards each other, not being able to do anything about it, and being forced to watch. Yep. Can't say I disagree. I'm usually optimistic, always looking towards the bright side. Yeah, that's like that can come off sometimes as superficial, I think, but like I actually really like that. But I also know being around that energy a lot that I sometimes will be like, okay, but you know what? Gloom is a real thing, okay? Can we just cry together? Because like I actually enjoy crying. Like I love being gloomy sometimes. Like it makes me feel good, but I feel like Sag energy is kind of no, like why? Like this is just like this is too much. This is like and then but like for me it's like no, but this is like my jam. This is this is like watching a movie for me. Like I love just moping sometimes. I love being in my misery sometimes. Like it's satisfying. Can we buy that? Yes, you can. General Nobi. Yes, you can send me an email if you're interested. And I have several collections of artwork. You can send eirdisco@gmail.com. It's also in my information. And then I would basically send you several PDFs and we go from there. But it brings me lots of joy to broaden my collector community. Like last year, I had quite a few people buy my work from the States, which is quite cool. I'm in Asia, by the way. But yeah, so I do ship everywhere. Phoenix tears possess healing properties. Can we buy you to paint the art for me? Yes, you can commission artwork from me. Sometimes I do that. I get in a mood of yes, yes, exactly. Sentimentality. But yeah, so I was thinking like in the members only chat, once we start having enough followers and hours watched on here, that I would also have a members only chat where you guys dictate, for instance, what I create, and then we could maybe do an auction at the end of it, and then you guys could become collectors. Could be like a collector's chat. It's all just in the brewing at the moment. Okay, so right now I still haven't seen, like my eyes hasn't seen anything to hold on to or grab onto yet, so I just keep going until something speaks to me and wants to become real. And then and then I do as it asks, basically. It's a very fluid process for me. But each of these drawings are going to have a very different energy to it, even though it's the same monochrome dark. Let's get another like, shall we? I see 11 people in the crowd. I bet 1 or 2 or 3 of you have not liked yet. Let's go, let's go. Let's show this video some love. Which type of art is this? Wait, let's see. It's a shipwreck. Yes, it is. We love shipwrecks, Joshua. It's a true expression. Okay, I mean, I don't know, but I guess if I were to guess what this is, it would be some sort of expressionist, abstract, surrealism, healing by Koji Kendo or Lost, blah blah blah, blah 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 blah. A members channel called Only Crayons. The picture clearly represents your mind. Yes, Joshua, you are so right. I would give you a like if I could. Yeah, they should have some buttons like that where I can like you guys' comments. But that would just be more time taken from the actual act of creating. Okay, but I'm not only using crayons though, so I don't know if that members only chat would be. So yeah, if you guys have any ideas for what kind of members only chats I could have, definitely leave in comments. And I shall serve our community. The only like members only chats I've been seeing are like girls go like doing manifestation members only chats, but I feel like everyone's kind of doing the same thing. And it's like we get it, you know? It's like how many different ways can you say the same concept? Like we understand what you think about matters, what you feel about matters. Are we really going to just give a bunch of different people money to say the same thing? Like like I'm also just like, can't these people be a little bit more original? Because I'm pretty sure they're watching videos of other people saying something and then they go and say the same exact thing on their channel. A little, I normally don't go on a spiel like that, but that's how I feel. The pictures clearly represents your mind, yes. It was a failed pun. Sup, girl? Hey, Yorick, what is up? What is up? What is up? We already have 15 likes. Like, hey, is today the day when we make history on my channel? Are we gonna break the record? I think that that's the intention I'm setting. And also, I think right now is officially the full moon, so it's like I think it would make a really good start to the coming month if we break and we make a record-breaking video. I'm not gonna lie though, this drawing so far is not like necessarily a record breaking drawing, but it might become one. Never say never, you know? Trust the process, as I always say. It takes time to make something incredible. There's only so many ways to do the same thing. It doesn't have to stand out, it just has to feel that way. Yes. Yeah, I don't think they can. It's like people just, I don't know. People copy. I don't really get it. I think I have the opposite problem where I'm like trying, like it's like I have an issue with doing things that anyone else is doing, and I give myself such a hard time trying to like create my own molds. Like it's so much harder if you want to just do what others are not doing, you know what I mean? Because no one gets it. But I'll just keep hitting my head against the wall until I'm like, okay, do you get it now? Like one day you'll get it. But I'm also right now way more lenient, and I think doing commissions kind of humbles me in that sense because it's like, okay, you can't be too abstract. Like people still, it's like the art is still for people, so they kind of have to be able to understand what you're trying to express. You can't just make art that no one understands, except like a very small minor. I mean, I guess you could, but no, yeah, I guess you could. Maybe just not as satisfying. maybe a part of me is like, I just want to be understood, but I also don't want to be because I don't know, because I'm perplexed, because we are complicated. Can be two things at the same time. I have a painting for you to do, a apple tree in an open field only using red, silver, and black. If you're actually interested in commissioning a piece with me, Joshua, definitely send me an email, like for real. I do commissions. You ever you ever you ever have a dream remembering and make it into art? Yeah, I have. I have. I sometimes have visions too. I don't know about you, but I am extremely sensitive to full moons. Yes. Yes, I am so sensitive. I can't sleep. So actually, weirdly, I know that now is maybe the full moon, but personally, I felt it more 2 nights ago. I just could not sleep for the life of me. And it messed up my schedule, honestly. I blame the full moon. But it's not all full moons. So if you know astrology, you'll start to notice that there's certain full moons that hit your chart more than others, and those ones tend to be like you'll feel it more, and that's why like maybe some other people that your friends are maybe not feeling it. Although like a lot of my close friends have very similar, like they'll tend to feel the same full moons as me. But yeah, anyway, there's lots of weird patterns that you start to notice once you get into the metaphysics of things. Have you ever worked with any artist that has synesthesia? I haven't worked with anyone that has synesthesia, but I know of artists that have synesthesia. Like, I know some. Um, I kind of want to make everything black and white, though. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about that. There's not going to be any red in this. Ooh, we got 17 likes. All right. We're almost at 20. Let's go, let's go. Come on, guys. Damn, we've been here for almost 50 minutes. Like, let's go. We can do better than this. Let's make this 20. And I understand where they're coming from, but I know myself that I literally ooze many more better ideas. Oh, yeah. Um, you mean like people who copy? Like it's smart. Like what was it that Picasso said? Great artists steal. It's something that I've been thinking about because I'm like, I think I'm at a point now as well where it's like I'm just realizing that the best formula is probably, I don't know, maybe 60% originality, 50% originality, and 50% copy. Because then no one's gonna know that you're copying. But like the 50% is what makes you be able to make a living off doing what you love. None, you know what I mean? Yeah, I know what you're saying, Joshua, but I specifically like don't want to have. I might in the very end, but this is for an exhibition. The way I visualize it is that it's just very uncomfortable. So like the red to me feels like it's just going to be too satisfying. If you want to see more of my art, you can check out my Instagram. It's EIRDIS. And I got like many different series on there, and I have a whole series called Lost and Found that is very colorful. I think you'll find it very satisfying. Oh, thank you, Faulty Aspect. Appreciate it. That's very sweet. It needs red. Oh, hi, Mansan. I really want to go to Africa. Really nice seeing you guys here. Do you guys mind giving me a little like to support my channel? Thank you very much. We're basically in a little bit of a competition today because I to get competitive with myself. That sounds so bad, but yeah, no, I'm trying to see if I'm able to like count today because I have a good feeling because it feels like it's just one of those days. So I'm curious. We might not reach it, but it's always good to have a goal. All right, I think I'm at a point where I want to start to stuff. Okay, this is starting to look like a man. So we just turn it into a man. We just turn this into a man because it looks like a man. And but no one is going to see this as a man because it's basically a hidden man. What else should I do? What else should I do? I don't know. Maybe I'm not. Maybe we're not there yet. Or maybe we are. Maybe this can be an eyeball. Maybe this can be an eyeball. Maybe this can be a screaming face. I'm gonna narrate myself for a moment here, and then I'm gonna give you guys some time to both like my video, subscribe if you like this kind of homey art making ambiance and want to participate in a future live video, which is happening very frequently. I'm doing this almost every day. It's a new thing that I'm doing. As long as I'm able to, I jump live. I do it. And there's been on several accounts I have gone live twice in a day, which is crazy, but so much fun. So if you like that, you probably might enjoy subscribing. And in the future, we're going to have all kinds of private, what's it called? Subscriptions, where you guys can help me decide what I create. You can be part of the art process, or you can draw alongside with me. I'm still deciding exactly what I feel like I'd want to do for that. Okay, I'm slowly starting to adjust my eyeballs to see things in this. But what you guys have been saying. Okay, so not a lot of red, just small random spots. I feel you, but no. Oh my gosh, guys, come on. Let's get to 20. Let's get to 20 likes. I know what you mean, Jelly Bean. It's mostly with my music, but if I catch someone trying to pass off my ideas theirs, I just plan on to make another one to prove it. That's pretty Capricorn, you know? I feel you. In Africa, we don't want artists. We need farmers and builders. Yeah, but don't you guys make music and sing, and it contributes to culture, you know? Your paintings are so cool. Thank you, Viper. FanNetCount688. I appreciate you very much. If you want to see more of my art, you can follow my Instagram account. That's where I post most of my art. On YouTube, we pretty much just chill out together. Hide your initials in IT. An Africa 2-year-old can make that. Yes, sir. We are 2 years old over here. See, that's the thing, is the more I create the more I create art, the more I just want to make abstract pieces. So I I do realism. I can do realism. I just don't really see the point. And I see less and less of the point because you can just take a photograph. And if I can just take a photograph of something, why would I bother, you know? But every once in a while I do it, and I'm pretty sure whatever, like when I do, it'll give me a lot of likes for sure. It probably would be very popular here. I'll do it at some point, but I actually have something I have to complete for a show now, so I can't be messing around just for likes. So right now the likes are a bonus. It's just fun. It just gives me a little extra dopamine while I do my work. But you know, it's kind of for shits and giggles, pretty much. Like I kind of don't care, but I kind of care. I mean, I don't really care. Just like fun. I'm actually feeling really sleepy. I feel really tired. I felt tired pretty much all day, but I still got myself to go to art museum because it's art week here in Japan now. So there's a bunch of, should I make you guys go closer? No, I think it's fine. Um, so there's a bunch of galleries with shows and museums, all with special shows going on here in Tokyo, and it was very fun to check things out, and I felt extremely inspired. Every time I go to a good art show, I get reminded again of why I'm an artist, which is nice because every once in a while I want to quit. And I'm like, this is so stupid. Like all I do is scribble, like, how is this important? But then I get reminded, like, no, this is actually important because when you do a really good exhibition, it has the potential to make people think. And that's just so worthwhile, you know? It forces people to pause and reflect. Okay, let's see what everyone's saying. Let's see. I did email you a couple days ago though. Yeah, I got the email. Did I not respond to you? I'm so sorry. Okay, wait. Did I respond to you? I saw your email. I thought I responded. I'm so sorry. I actually I really appreciated the email too. Sincere apologies if I forgot to respond. Ooh, 20. Yay. Okay, let's get to 30 now. Unsatiated. In Africa, we don't believe in realism, we believe in idealism. Art is considered propaganda because it can bring out the viewer's true mindset. Hmm. You mean influence people? Hypothetically speaking, would you be interested in designing a virtual artist like Nico Hatsune Miku, something that would perform at concerts? I don't know what Nico Hatsune is, but I am very interested in cross-industry collaborations. And I used to make music myself. I think I mentioned that back like in a past video. Maybe we were talking about it. But I was in a few bands when I was younger. And it was actually, I thought I wanted to be a musician. But I tried it out and realized I didn't really like the nepotism vibe, which is so funny because actually the art world works in a very similar way. But it just felt really grimy. I didn't like it. So I was like, nah, I don't think I want to be a musician. And the rest is history. But anyway, my point is, I feel like there's lots of space to collaborate with industries. Is that something that you're doing? Like, are you coming out with an album? Are you trying to combine stuff with your tech? I believe you're doing tech, right? You're in the tech industry and you're also a musician. How's my memory? Am I getting it right? Also, actually, yeah. Like if you have Instagram, like message me on Instagram so I can put a face to your name. I get your email, but I think it's like also connecting on Instagram feels a little more. Email does feel human. It does. But Instagram, I guess you can put a face to the name, which is nice. Yes to all the above. Wow, I have a good memory after all. All right, humans, peoples of YouTube, shall we add some likes to the video? Um, yeah, that's pretty. I'm trying to like look out to see if I'm seeing any faces. Okay, this can totally become a face. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do. Starting to get a headache. I think I've been dehydrated all, even though I've been drinking all day. Okay, just keep feeling like I'm gonna faint. The floor is a mess. All right, so in the group chat, let's do a little fun exercise where everyone writes what their biggest vice is. And you can't say things like, actually, no, you can say whatever you want, actually. Go ahead. Yes, to all the above. I don't have Instagram. Just activate the wrong part of my ego. That's me and my thumbnail behind my. I can't actually see your thumbnails, too small. Um, that's so funny. But if you're a musician, then it's a good way. It's like a good way to get people to see your music, no? Mostly why I want to release my under a virtual artist so that Ooh, I like that. I believe you're starting to do too much when it might be at its end. What do you mean to do too much? You mean the drawing? Okay, I'm starting to actually see some shapes here, so we're gonna go in and yeah, it takes a moment. Like I really wasn't seeing much earlier, but I will be into the zone, guys. I won't be able to check the chat as much when I get into the zone, but I will always get to it eventually when I have a little space. So is doubts part of the process of creating? Yeah, totally. Because oftentimes, I mean, for a really long time while you're drawing, it kind of looks awful, and then sometimes you screw it up, which is why it's good to just stay in like a flow state, because then nothing looks good or bad, and you just keep sculpting what you feel needs to happen. This is lovely. I'm loving it. Ooh. Yeah, I haven't seen any other live art channels, but I bet that people do. Have fun. Yeah, I'm starting to get into it. Yesterday, someone was saying that these areas start to look a little bit blue, but it's actually really just a white acrylic going over. Okay, time to look. I I feel you on wanting to release something as a virtual person though. I believe you are starting to do too much when start a new drawing and add your current thoughts. I mean, I'm working on these three at the same time. It's going to be a whole wall of these. I really don't enjoy the type of work that goes into promoting my own work, so that is a challenge. Bro, I feel you. I feel you. Um, I think that's why I've been really enjoying just going live because it's just like I'm just being myself and I'm just doing what I normally do anyway, but you also are like sharing what you do. I wasn't doing this for the last I've been a full-time artist for 6+ years and I didn't need any input, like besides the exhibitions that I do, but those only happen quite rarely in the year. And then obviously when you make sales, like that's also input and that feels good. It's not about the money, but it's like it's just nice when people get your work and they're willing to buy it. That's the ultimate like approval, like, ooh, I like your work, right? But that's obviously not why we do it. But still, like if you're constantly just making stuff and no one's getting it and you don't have an audience, eventually you burn out. And that's what happened this year. So then I just like crumble. So it's like either I quit and I start doing something else, which made me cry at night just thinking about that, or I find a way to get the input that I need to charge my batteries to continue doing what I love. The idea of doing these live streams occurred, and so far it's actually been very nourishing for me. Like I get excited to do these live streams. Um, Although sometimes I definitely don't feel like it because I'm just not in an optimal mood. I'm like, oh my gosh, I don't want to bring bad vibes to people. But you guys have all been very nice. And if anything, I think it just like helps with vibes. So, so yeah, I think it's just about finding your own balance. And I think if you are creative these days, I mean, you have a job, right? Like this is my full-time thing. So if you don't need to make a living from art, then it's fine. You just do it for yourself. Like that's beautiful. But I love this too much. Like I can't. I only want like I don't want to do anything else. I feel like everything else is pointless. So in that case, I do have to also promote, and it's part of the job. You just have to be okay with it. Like when that hit me for the first time ago, when I realized like, oh my gosh, like my work is forever probably tied to who I am. Like I am my work. And that means in a way, like, do I really have a personal life? Like it becomes way more limited. Your privacy is like way more limited because people are going to associate. Like if I do something stupid in my real life, that's people are going to associate that with my work and like not maybe not trust me in work or things like that. And I was like, yeah, it was kind of a tough realization. But, if you still want to do it, then you're meant to do it. Let's see. Um, I really do enjoy the time. Yeah. I'll send you a link to my Facebook account though. Ooh, okay. Yeah, that's fair. That's so funny. Thank you, Stuart Tretton. Thank you so much. I acknowledge the effort that you're putting into breaking out into new paradigm for yourselves. Thank you, user random alphabet. Thanks. But it's worth I get excited to watch your live streams. I've been checking in every night since the first. Aw, thank you. Oh my gosh. Wow. I'm so flattered. Holy mollies. I was actually thinking yesterday after the live stream that I almost like missed the live stream the moment it ended. I was like, wow, like this is actually really nice. I've heard from a far distance of live streams in the past, especially when it comes to gaming. I've heard people talk about it, and I just didn't get it. I was like, why would anyone like why would people be on live streams? And this is the first time that I'm understanding. I'm like, oh, okay, like I get it now. It's I mean, all honestly, this is what the food is becoming as well. And I'm contributing to this craziness. This guy is some severe cuteness in the making. Okay, so I'm gonna be honest for a second. I have prided myself on just the fact that praise, and it's like I don't make art to get praised. and I would do it anyway because I need it for my soul. Like I just love creating, which is very much true because I've not gotten much praise for the majority of my life. Like I've gotten the opposite of it. I've only gotten like, you shouldn't do this, this can't make money. Like basically art is not a profession, it's just a hobby. Like I've gotten all of that and I still broke through and did it anyway. And so I think it's made me stubborn and like I'll just be like, I don't need anyone to approve and I don't need anyone, like I don't care. I'm gonna do it anyway. It's almost like I've just made myself hard when really like inside I feel very soft about it. Like to me it's not really like I'm doing this not because it's a choice to me. It's because I need it so bad for my survival. But just getting you guys is like, oh, this looks really cool, this is really nice. Like, I don't care. If someone says like, I don't get it, I hate this, I'm like, dude, I don't give a shit because I'm used to, you could say anything about my work, like negative, right? And I've self it times 100 for sure. And other people have told me it too. So I don't mind. You can hate it. I'm okay with it. But when I get like when people like it actually I could say I don't care, but it actually feels really good. It feels like, oh, wow, like I'm making this for you, you know? 20 people could hate my work and one person could love it, and that makes it all worth it. Like it really does. It's so heartwarming. Heartwarming. Heartwhelming. I like that word. That's a good word. I acknowledge the effort that you're putting. I love the honesty in this chat. I have an extreme fear of never being understood. Yeah, I think I also have a fear of never, maybe like not being understood, not being seen. Yeah, not being understood, like just not, yeah, I think the same as like not being seen, because I feel like, yeah, I feel like, or not being, I'm trying to think of the right, not being accepted. There we go. That's the word. I think you're in the vindication era of your life. I think so too, man. User random alphabet. I honestly really appreciate you changing your name into user random alphabet. It's so good. Yeah. No, I will say I've been feeling a good amount of rage in recent times, and the primary emotion I used to feel, and I still get into here and there, is like sadness. And maybe like loneliness, sadness, melancholia, like that kind of thing, which is not a good vibration. And recently I've been feeling more anger, and I feel like that's good. I actually feel like rage is good because you have something to fight about. Like you still have the fight in you, you know? I think sadness is not a good place to be. Sadness is just too real, you know? Oh, it's just too heavy. But when you're in sadness, it can be difficult to get out. I wonder who else is on the chat. Will you guys write something into the chat and maybe give it a like? I think that me and user random alphabet have kind of taken over the chat with with our, I don't know, what should we call it? Oh, Wolfus is here. Ooh, I got kisses from Wolfus. Hi, hi, hi. Did someone just remove their like? Did we seriously just go from 21 to 20 likes? What is that about? Witchcraft with witchcraft aliens, life, love, art. Okay. Yes, it is like alien art. Wolfus, will you give us a like? We would greatly appreciate it. I choose you as my partner. I think I choose Pikachu as my partner too. It's lines, no skills, no message. It does have a message. I would say there are skills involved, although I agree with you. You might not be able to see it from the image. So just look at your name and you're good. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was gonna say, our Capricorn energy. Joshua, do a white line on the left side of the black circle. Left side of the black. The black circle. Where is the black? You mean here? Oh, you mean here. Like here. Do you guys see? I'm not gonna do a line without y'all see. Okay, see, I listen. I listen. Let's make it into a little bit like of a wing. All right, maybe I bring you guys in a little closer and we start some more details since we're getting some complaints on skills. Well, let's do some skills, shall we? Well, let's attempt anyway. So I never know how I actually draw anything. It just kind of happens. Most of my drawing yesterday I did before my video session because I kind of get a little distracted once the video starts because I just want to chat. I really like these awe faces. We're calling it awe faces because it's fun. It's just hilarious. Okay, wait. So usually I struggle planning exhibitions in advance because if I plan it in advance, it almost takes the excitement out of it for me. But I really want to do something special this time. Like I want to capture a specific kind of emotion, so I am planning it far in advance. Just essentially very exciting. You guys even see what I'm doing? Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. Hmm. I'm just I think I'm using a little more crayon on this piece than for the other ones. Just maybe not what I should be doing. Okay. Thank you, AI. Nisa Smith. Are you an AI? Right, looks like we're probably not. Okay, I'm not going to speak too soon, but maybe we won't get the most amount of likes today because I think what the problem is. I think I need to be doing representational art, but I can't really right now because I don't feel like it. But everyone seems to like the eyeball drawings that I was doing. I don't always have time to do that. Maybe if I wake up earlier, I could, but I'm still slowly recovering from being sick, and these live streams have been going on till middle of the night. So it is what it is. It is what it is. It is fine. I'm just gonna be drawing, and then I'll check the group chat in like 2 minutes. Maybe I'll just check every 2 minutes because I feel like I need to make this look like something. But you can't force it, you know? Like if my eyes are not seeing anything, then I don't see anything. It is what it is. Let's say I love pencil. Pencil's very fun. I am not trolling. Are you billionaire's child? I find it fascinating how you're able to construct your unique artwork without saving stress. Wait, very fascinated. Like, elaborate, please. Perspective for me. Is it because billionaires have, you think billionaires are the only ones that have time to make art that is original, that maybe not everybody likes? But you know, all art had to come from somewhere, and all the good art out there, were they all billionaires' children? Very fascinating by this perspective. Hello, hello. Yeah, unoriginal art. Ooh, we're happy you're back. Have you been inspired by Margaret Kane when you do eye art? Who is Margaret Kane? Also, do you guys mind popping a like on the video? Thank you. I appreciate it greatly. Me and the fellow community that we are building appreciate it a great deal. Okay, are we starting to see a guy here? Yes, I see a guy. I'm gonna give him a shoulder. But how does the body composition work? Are we still in frame? I emailed you the link to my Facebook and like 3 of my songs. Ooh, hoo! Exciting. Still can't believe you don't have Instagram. It's like the most convenient way to chat. But I feel you. It's an ego thing. It's very interesting because actually this year I also had a bit of like one of the reasons why I wanted to quit was because you know with the whole art stuff that I do, when I do exhibitions, there's so much, you know, there's interviews and it's just so much about me and my story and all that. It's just, you know, and then you have to learn how to promote yourself. And then like sometimes I feel like lots of people are even more interested in me than my art here in China, or I'm not in China right now, but it's been such a funny experience actually. And and then also like when I have visits to my studio, everyone seems to be like, "Oh my God, like, you know, when did you know you were an artist?" And it was just like this sort of fantasy that people have about being an artist. But for me, the experience was very different. Like I experienced becoming an artist, or like I think that we, you know, I think we're born artists. It's not like it's there's nothing fancy about it. It's just like a, you know, I have an affinity to creating, but I think we're all creators, right? But anyway, I thought it was a bad thing. I really didn't want an artist because I didn't want to be like all I heard was that you starve, like artists starve, and you know, you can't make a living off it, and that's what I grew up hearing about. So I didn't think it was glamorous. I thought artists were freaks and weirdos. And I didn't want to be a weirdo. I didn't want to be a freak. So there's nothing glamorous about it to me. And anyway, this year kind of was just feeling like confused because I had all these goals that I wanted to achieve my art, but I was like, wait, do I want this because I want this, or am I deciding what success to me as an artist is based on what society thinks is successful? And it gave me such a mind fug. I don't want to swear. A mind fog. And I was like, it just kind of killed my motivation a little bit until I figured out where my motivation was really coming from. And to me personally, I really just want to make effective and good art. Like, I want to make stuff that makes people feel something. So accolades aside, because in my like I was aiming for the top galleries, I was aiming for the awards. And last year I did get nominated as like one of the emerging artists of China of the year. But it didn't make me feel anything because I was just like, okay, well, next goal. And so I feel like I kind of killed my soul a little bit with all the goals that I was setting out for myself, and I lost sight of why it was that I wanted to make art in the first place, which was to do something that was to make something that speaks to something much deeper and makes us reflect on who we really are beyond all these roles that we're playing in society. And so we are now coming back stronger than ever, defining what success means to us. Yes, do I still do shows? Do I still have to do promotion? Yes. But at least now I know what my goal is, you know? Like I just reminded myself. It's so it gives me an anchor because it's a harsh journey, but you know, life is a harsh journey. Let's see. Let's see. I'm sure you will love her artwork. I'll have to check her out. I'll have to check her out. You should be featured in a lot of galleries. Thank you so much, Unoriginal Gangster. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, I do work with galleries. I'm about to do a show in Guangzhou next month and a show in Tokyo the month after that. The entire social media thing as a challenge, I don't have the mental bandwidth to tackle right now. At least that's what I think, but I might be holding myself back. I don't know. You know, I think at some point you just have to accept it. Like that's what I feel about it. And just like don't even think about it, just like do it. It's like it's just part of reality now. Looks like a dragon starting to appear on the top right, left in the camera is reverted. That's cool. I like that. Yes. Um, I would love to see your artwork displayed as murals randomly found in the world as an yes. You're an artist because your work can be interpreted differently for each person. Wait. Yes, exactly. Like I feel like making art is important because it's like, yeah, I made it, but I didn't really make it. Like I made it for someone else to witness it and like create something in their mind about it. So, yeah, like I had a huge like discussion with myself regarding ego this year as well, because I was just like feeling how unsustainable it was if I was doing this for my ego. And I think my higher self or ego it was upset at me because it was telling me that well, I mean, I just don't think that creativity, like that we are the ones creating it. We're just a vessel for it to bleed through. So, like, I'm grateful that it continues to find me, but I'm just a servant to this larger paradigm. And hopefully, I can have my health for long enough to make lots of cool work. And I definitely have, I'm interested in doing more murals. I've done one before, quite a big one in China for Burton snowboards, and I have a plan to make one in Shanghai actually. Mm, I think that's going to be quite fun. I'm gonna make one in a company for a film company, and I probably film that whole process and make a long form video, and maybe I'll do it live too. So we'll kind of have several cameras going at the same time. It's actually that mural that I'm gonna do is gonna be a gift to my friend who I just want to encourage him to continue with his business. And he's been killing it recently. But also, the world is kind of chaotic right now and you just need more support as well. We need to support more people who are trying to do incredible things because it's a tough world out there. You know what I mean? Um, I would love to see your artwork displayed as murals around. Oh yeah, I already read that. I haven't logged into my Instagram in like 8 years. I'll be brave and try to log into today. Do it, do it. See, okay, try the tactic that I've been using, which is that you're not actually the one creating the music, so it's not really your video, but you're a servant. So do whatever it needs to be done to get your work that is destined to be viewed by other people out there. Like that just takes the ego out of the question altogether, you know? Like I feel like I'm just doing, we are serving society by bringing our gifts out there, and it's not about you at all. You can use like a different name. I even thought of using a different name, but I've already set out with my name. So I think like I should just keep going and just understand that my name is not really doesn't mean anything. I'm just wearing this name at the moment. Um, yeah, like he doesn't train anymore because he says the wrong parts of his ego and he has to choose his ego or his family. In fact, I see shipwreck. It might be a dragonfish. Yes. I love Joshua. Joshua just like analyzing this madness of a piece. Oh yeah, by the way, the music is in Spanish, but I think you should still be able to. Looking forward. Dragonfish taking down the ship. I love it so much. I love your interpretations, Joshua. That's excellent. I do have a different handle I'm releasing my music under. It's Fracture at 07. Bless you, by the way. I think you sneezed. Yeah, yeah. Try that, because that's definitely been my strategy for sure. Um, and yeah, it's been working for me so far. I'm thinking where I should put this. So it looks like we're pretty much just like it's the good old Wait. Yeah. Okay. Well, I mean, I'd love to make artwork that could get some new viewers to join us as well into our chats, but kind of seems like this piece is just a little bit too weird for the masses. We do not take it to heart at all. That is all right. We accept. Okay. Just a little bit warm now. I hope I didn't destroy the headphones. Okay. I'm gonna just take a step back to look at it to see if this is making any sense. You guys can also see it from behind. Let's have a look. This is making any sense. Obviously, the one on the left is a bit brighter, but we actually have multiple sketches, and they're all gonna be lined up somehow together. Maybe I should just line everything up. I see Pickle with face in the lower right quadrant of the circle. Lol. Yes, unoriginal gangster. Yeah, I'm not gonna change my name, but I I was considering it as well this year just because I mean of the ego factor. I was like, am I doing this for myself or am I doing this for some higher thing? And I have a pretty strong need for things for a higher purpose than myself because I guess I don't really care about myself. I just feel like it's kind of meaningless. If it's just for myself, it's meaningless. Let me try to. We're in a really small studio space here in Japan. Just heads up, but we're making it work somehow. I'm just showing you guys. I was gonna go horizontal today. We'll do it. We'll do tomorrow. We're gonna go horizontal tomorrow. Okay. Yeah. We're really making the space do, but let's put up some more of these just to see how it looks. You guys are part of my exhibition planning. Maybe my channel should attract some more artists so that they can see what behind the scenes look like. But truthfully, I'll be honest, I think I'm more interested in attracting more collectors onto my channel so I can spread my art out into more corners of this beautiful globe. But yeah, of course, definitely always down to help artists on their career path too. I think there's just lots of artists who are not prepared to do what it actually takes as well to really make this dream a reality. Like, it's not easy. Do you have what it takes? You kind of have to, like, you do have to understand, like we were talking about earlier, you do have to be down to do some promotion. And it's not fun and it kind of sucks. But like, do you love your craft so much that you're down to do that? So you have to make the products, you have to promote the products, you have to network, you have to do like basically everything. It's probably way easier to just start a business. So being an artist is really not, it's not for everyone. It's kind of a hard thing to sign up for. Maybe just don't sign up for it. So someone messaged me not so long ago. Actually, I feel really bad. It was this father. It was so cute. He was asking me because his daughter wants to be an artist when she grows up. And he was like, what would you recommend to her? You know, she really wants to be an artist. And I literally was like, okay, you don't have to tell her this, but in truth, I wouldn't recommend her becoming an artist because it's not easy. You know, it's like only if she genuinely cannot live without it and she just loved it so much and there's nothing else she'd rather do, then yes, she should, she should totally become an artist because, well, she can't live without it. But otherwise, don't do it. Don't do it. I sent him this long message and he never responded. I'm like, I'm really sorry. I just told you the truth. I know she's too young to even understand this, but maybe just tell her not to do it. And I finally understand why I grew up. Like, my mom would tell me I shouldn't, like, this is not a real career path. Like, I get it now. I'm still making it work. Don't get me wrong. But I get why she didn't want me to do this. You don't need, let's see, I see pickle with a face. Your higher purpose you mentioned is enough to feel you free to exist. You sound adolescent, stay on track, and don't lose your way. I'm not adolescent, I'm 31. But yes, it does keep me going. If anyone other than a Capricorn said I don't really care about myself, I would be concerned. Oh my gosh, I really, oh my goodness, yeah. 100%. I feel you. Like it just is not a big deal for us. Like it's not a big deal. Because it's like, okay, well, I don't care about myself, but what do I care about? And like that's enough for me to stay alive, you know? The one you put next to the one should be sideways, not upside down. Kind of enjoy the way it is now, though. Your streams really do feed my soul, though. Oh, thank you. See, you just gotta find those special somebodies, you know, that get it. I think in terms of promotion, the best way to do it is what you're doing. Streaming on multiple platforms inspires other artists, but define your artwork by the artistic community outside. Yes, totally. But like, I was wondering, am I able to stream on multiple social medias at the same time? Because like, how would I be engaging with every platform at the same time, you know? My dad had a challenge as well of like, the kid is really skilled at tech and I have no idea how to help them in their pursuit of that career. Yeah, that was my parents. Art galleries is commission work. You have a higher quality of talent, in my opinion. Top tier artwork. Thank you so much. An original artwork. Oh, wait, what? No, an original gangster. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yeah, well, I'm kind of doing it all right now. You know, I'm collaborating with all kinds of institutions, galleries. I make sales myself. And I do collaborations. I do, what else do I do? What else do I do? I'm acting right now. Like, holy moly's. I'm in a film. Like, what? Literally, what? What? How did that happen? Um, and what else? What else am I doing? Brand collaborations, commissions. What don't I do? Is the question. Anything creative? I'll consider it. Actually, no. That's not even true. It's not even true, but yes, maybe I will consider it, but no. It's not an automatic, yes, I'm doing it though. I am also quite picky and I'm getting pickier by the minute. Because I guess the more opportunities you get, the more you're just like, nah, nah, nah. A moment of silence. It's just a little chaotic, that's all. It's looking a little chaos. Never would I have thought that lives were going to suit me this well. Never would I have thought. But I feel like I've been live my whole life in my own life. Uh, I've been the star of my own life, so why can I not be the star of my own lives? Right? Right? And I've literally been talking to myself since forever ago. Like, I would do dialogues with myself with people that I imagined myself meeting one day. So I've had practice talking to myself. Like, this feels very natural to me. I'm curious, do you guys watch lots of lives? Is it like a thing for you? I'm gonna check the chat in a second. Also, I asked a question a while ago about what you guys' biggest life was, and I feel like I didn't get an answer, but I would really appreciate an answer because I'm curious. I think it's a fun question to ask. I was kind of proud of myself, so like I deserve an answer, you know? You know what I mean? Like let's get a little answer going. Okay? Okay? Okay. I can't check it out though yet because I can't be in two places at once, even though it's only 1 meter away. Also, do you guys like my outfit right now? I look like a lizard. It's my inner spirit animal that I'm actually communally in. I don't know if you knew. Bam! Chicka wow wow. Looking good, looking good. Looking chaotic. Looking crazy. Ooh, I got 20%. Okay, let's have a look. Okay, so let's see. I'm faded. All I do is take me downtown. Lol. I can help you set up that multi-platform stream configuration. If you have a laptop, that's enough for a lean setup. Yeah, but I mean just like feasibly, do you think that it's a good idea to be in multiple places at once? I think you would consider those creative ops superficially. What do you mean? Partner's table, ruin your art. Painter's table. No, actually, I've been really enjoying ruining my art. I've been really enjoying messing everything up. No, because I feel like the imperfections, the rips, almost adds to the artwork. My hands are speaking right now. Okay, streaming is chaos, but it depends on what you want because you're the CEO of your artwork. BIG on Twitch and obviously TikTok and grow your audience depending on what you want. I haven't really decided. Like, I don't know what the pros are of YouTube versus Twitch versus TikTok. I don't really use TikTok, but I don't know what the pros are. I guess it would be nice to like have these private channels that you guys can become like can support my art making and subscribe to. for like a small fee. I think that would be nice because it's like another way to support me making art besides buying my original work. And it's like very, it would be like a coffee or something priced, right? And then also being able to do workshops for you guys. Um, and and then yeah, I guess collectors so people can buy my artwork through these channels. I think that's sort of what I would like. So I don't know which channel suits that the most. You can funnel viewership into members only stuff, but honestly, I think you will grow naturally. The artwork looks amazing. Thank you so much, Unoriginal Gangster. Dude, you just, I mean, actually, are you a dude or a girl? Because you got a girl in your, as your icon. You just be so supportive. You guys just be charging my batteries so hard. I know software engineers at almost all of the major streaming platforms, and they all agree that YouTube plays the most. Plays the most. Okay. So, you know what? We just focus on YouTube then. You guys are all helping me grow my business. I love it. We can have real life work. We can make decisions together. This is looking really chaotic. I think I'm gonna have to rethink what I'm doing. Or this artwork cannot be here because I feel like this is just. Actually, no. I'm gonna keep working on this. Let's see what happens. Maybe it's not chaotic enough. Does that even make sense? But yeah, damn, who would have thought I can just like live stream and talk about business decisions with you guys? Like what? Like what? Crazy. Insanity. 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 Do you guys see just the array of drinks I have over here? Okay, maybe I think this piece is just too white for me. We gotta, the world is just not into white these days. Not a good time to be white, guys. Yeah, I think we just, this is maybe not the best angle. Do you guys even see what I'm doing? I'm just gonna double check. I feel like it's because I had to charge. So let's see, let's see. Can we get a slow scroll across your amazing art? Yes, we can. In a second, let me see what y'all have written. I know saw. Chaos is delicious. How's Japan? Yeah, this exhibition is going to actually be pure chaos. That's the whole plan. I was gonna have strings go throughout the whole exhibition, so it's actually inconvenient for people to walk through it because that's what it's like in my head. I want people to just enter my brain. But she has the material ready to be huge and the talent to be noticed. Oh my gosh, thank you. Thank you. Well, let's make that happen. It's all art house type of simp. All right, let's do this. Okay. Because obviously in the exhibition, there's not going to be tape like that, although I don't hate it because it kind of gives a little raw vibe. We're nowhere near close. We're nowhere near done, okay? This I haven't even done anything with, barely. I mean, yes, I have, but we were slightly working on this. This stuff takes time. So I'll probably be working on this for the next 2 months. So imagine how much time is going to go into these. So you guys are seeing basically the very beginning of it. This is what we've been working on today. This is the base for 2 other ones that I will be messing around with. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna have to place you back where you were just now because we are charging. Damn, it's only 10:30? What? What? Okay, you're not going to see very close, like what I'm doing, but you're just going to trust the process, okay? It's because I need to charge you. So, let's see. Hell no. Your fit definitely communicates. High fashion. High fashion, yo. Ay, 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 ay. I don't think I dress like a Capricorn, I'm not gonna lie. It's that Scorpio rising mixed with Gemini. I just can't decide. I transform my look all the time. Ooh, thank you, Jiro. Thank you. Ooh, we got 2 more likes, and I wasn't even being bossy about it. I wasn't even like, guys, like my video. We have to celebrate every like. That's what I realize. I can't get too greedy about it. When I least expect, that's when I get the likes. My poor neighbors. They hate me. But I love them, you know? So it is what it is. It is what it is. I kind of feel like I just want to add like a line here because it just needs a line. Like, it's very important. This line just like did everything. Bam, bam, and it's a line. Cool. Excellent. Now I revert the attention back. Oh, why is it not charging? Weird. Wait. Oh, okay, cool. It's charging. Cool, cool, cool. What? We don't have more messages in the chat? Damn. Okay. Alright. I'll just ramble on. Or not. Maybe I'll just focus for once in my life. Do you guys also have ADD? I was just thinking how prevalent it is to have ADD. It's almost like when I meet people who don't have ADD, I feel like they're the rare breed nowadays. I'm like, oh my gosh, you can focus no matter what? What's wrong with you? Like, you're a unicorn. Maybe your fashion style, never let them know your next move. Lol, yeah, exactly. I changed my hair a lot too, but because of film, we do that. Your new drop alike. Yeah. Ease the pick. Lol. Oh, you can't. Yeah. That's what happens when you see something. You can't see it. Okay. I purposefully, like, oh no, it's not even straight. Straight end. I purposefully paced my Diet Coke today. Like, I kind of drink it before my streams if I'm really tired because I need a little bit of something to keep me awake. Also because I might have to go to China again in a few days to go to art fairs, which means I won't be working on these pieces in the meantime. But there's still so much I need to do. So like to me, this is just so chaotic. But and that's why I'm sticking to the black and white because it's going to keep being chaotic. And I'm just hoping that the fact that it is monochrome makes it more bearable. Mm, wait, where did random user alphabet say he was from again? Or did you say that you were from India? You never drop a like. All right, and do you take ADD pills? Oh, you're from Seattle. What? What? We definitely, I know we had the discussion before. I have pretty bad memory when it comes to this, but I'll hopefully remember. I'll hopefully remember. But definitely don't take offense. I actually do have memory difficulties. It's a legitimate thing. Although I've been pretty proud of myself because I have been remembering more recently than usual. And I don't know, like, I do think my memory, I don't know if it's been getting better, but I think I have blockages associated with emotions, which were caused from childhood. It's like something that I've been working through because I actually think that my memory just blanks out and then I create scenarios that like I make up scenarios and like there's a bit of a paranoia that I have that my brain makes up because of certain experiences I had in my childhood. Like the brain is so weird. It's like that thing happened 20 years ago. Like why does my body still remember that and have me relive that situation? So I've been actively trying to release some things recently because it's just annoying to live with and not be able to decipher certain things in real life now. Kids of the past. I was born in the Yay area though. What is the Yay area? San Francisco. You mean the Bay Area? Kind of like Yay though. It's where I grew up until high school. Okay, that's cool. Oh yeah, we definitely talked about that because I was in San Fran not so long ago. Did you always know you were gonna go into tech? Um, do you like being in tech? I guess like it offers you freedom to pursue the thing you really love doing, or do you love doing both things, like music and tech? Damn, this artwork's just looking fire. It's crazy. We can call it the Yay area. That mean. Lol. LOL. Do you have like tech bro fashion style? Like, do you wear like sandals to work and stuff? Hmm. All right, this is looking pretty fun. I'm digging this. I'm digging. All right, but we actually kind of want to do like circles. What I also love about doing these lives is that it's like I'm inviting you guys into my space, like my head space, and I feel like so many times in real life, I don't know, it's like I just feel kind of out. I feel like weird or something, but I feel like, or like I feel like I often will like hide certain parts of myself because I'm just like, oh, these parts are probably weird. But because we're in my life, I can just be myself because, um, I mean, this is literally my space. It's the world you're entering into my space. So, like, I can curate my peoples, which is really fun. And the weirder the better is how I like it. The nerdier the better, the weirder the better. Crayons are just amazing because it just has this really cool texture to it. Okay, it's looking very Halloween. Okay, let's see. I'm stretching. I love both. I'm a creative technologist. Cool. I do not even own sandals. Lol. I feel like that's what people do in the West Coast. I prefer gothy tech wear style. What is a gothy tech wear style? You mean like robot kind of clothes? Like cyberpunk? Pads with straps, chunky boots. I see. I have a friend here in Japan that wears that kind of clothes as well. Sort of like cyberpunk, like spaceship vibes. Damn, this is just so chaotic. It's giving me a headache. Let's just keep going. That kind of looks like teeth. I like it. I like that it looks like teeth. Oh wow, what? These crayons are made in Japan. That must make them really high quality. Because everything in Japan is high quality. That makes sense because they actually don't wear out very easily. I know it's really chaotic. Cyberpunk, exactly. That's a cool look. Yo, Dark Side's here. What? You only joined us like 2 hours in. No big deal. Cordy Low Bubble thinks this is too chaotic. I'm not gonna lie, I completely agree. It's pretty chaotic. Anyone that has not liked the video yet should just like the video, okay? I see the good robot on the right edge of the the right edge of the circle, like here somewhere. There, 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 there. That looks like a screaming robot. There's lots of robots in this. This is very much the vibe of AI taking over, if there ever was. Ooh, I just remembered the circle technique. Also, now I'm starting to feel cold again. But no. But no. Do I want to do a moon? Yes. Watch and learn, guys. Watch and learn. This is what we call cheating, but it's worthwhile. Boom. Perfect. Now we just... Maybe it's a full moon. Let's just fill it up. Because it is a full moon. That represent the truth of today. Should we now fill it in with color? Yeah, why not? It's a moon. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna blend it in a little bit. Like on the right edge of the circle. Never mind. She's pointing with her foot. Yeah, it's a new foot technique. Someone always wants me to do something with my feet in the chat. They're like, draw with your feet, draw your feet. By the way, have you ever watched the movie White Snake and Green Snake? That sounds like an awesome movie. They're animated movies from China. That sounds amazing. And no, that sounds like yin and yang symbols. You missed the dark side. She painted 80% of that with her Yeah, good to know. Hey, Eirdís, did you paint it that? We'll leave that a mystery. See, this is why you have to show up early. But actually, I don't blame you because I don't advertise my lives anywhere. I just go live when I feel like it. And that is how I like it. I don't really like to advertise my life. I think it's just better that way. All right, I think I would like a subject to chat about. So will you guys give me a subject to chat about or maybe ask ChatGPT? Let's go, folks. Fam. Damn, I just remembered. I bought some face masks today. I'm kind of excited. Ooh, I should totally have a face mask on right now. Actually, no, it's better to be laying down because otherwise it makes your skin sag down. Fun fact, straight men out there. I don't think we've had a gay male on this in this chat yet so far. Okay, well, the cool thing about this is that I can always just cover it with white if I don't like what I did, or erase it. Nothing is a mistake. Everything is part of the process. Pam, it's circle. We made a black circle, guys. Ooh, never seen the black snake. Or the snake. Have you watched any Indian movies? I think I must have. Yeah, I have. It's a long time ago. Why are we all not left and right-handed? Sad, like you ever write left-handed. No. No, I've never written left-handed. I think it's crazy interesting that China has a feathered serpent and so does pre-Columbian Mexico. There was a point where I was thinking about like I was trying to write with my left hand and train myself because I was getting kind of obsessed with the idea. I was like, oh my gosh, what happened? What if something happens to my right hand? Then I'm screwed and I should start to develop my insurance of left hand. And then I kind of realized how silly that was and paranoid that was, so I just stopped. And also, it just takes way longer to do things with my left hand. But I do wish that I played tennis with my left hand as a kid. That would have been great. That would have been quite lovely indeed. Hmm. Not sure what I feel about this. Ah, I'm just not sure. this at all. Okay, well, I think I just went too early with the black crayon. I think I should have played around with pencil a little bit longer. Okay, Dark Side is getting the chat all hyped up. We also have mythological serpent, actually many. That's interesting. Many serpents. I know my grandfather saw a snake on the ceiling right before he passed away, which is very unlike him to see things like that. My opinion is you should be on more platforms because most of the content posted is oversaturated garbage and you are above their level and I want you to be discovered. Oh, thank you. Which platforms? And do you think I should do live streams like this? I am on Instagram. And TikTok just feels like just feels like brain rot. And it's a lot of effort. I'm trying to do minimal effort and energy. I'm just making good art, but also like sharing it in the most minimal effort way and building like a real community, you know? I think that's what I care about. How's your cold now? I think I still have a cold for sure. I was tired all day. Oh my God, true. But then I had a little bit of caffeine. I had Coke Zero. Oh my God, true. But your brain has the knowledge to teach left-hand master. Yes, it's true. But I feel like I will deal with it if the time comes that I have to use my left hand, then I will just trick my brain somehow to be good at it. But right now, there's only so much time. So I would like to be speedy at creating. I'm naturally right-handed, but when I start boxing, I force myself to start. Interesting. Hi, Grime Churchill. Hi, how are you doing today? You're new to our channel. Our channel. It's my community's channel here. How are you doing today? Have you ever heard of this guy before? Bob Ross makes me. It's so funny. I feel like my art is so not Bob Ross, actually. My dark black art. I don't normally only do black art. I do colorful art too. Go check out my Instagram, actually. You'll see more of my work there. Right after you said TikToks have communicated so much. User random alpha, that's the southpaw still feels strange, even though that's your strength now. Yeah, I just found this live. Your art really speaks to me, and I'm someone who usually struggles with abstract works. Kudos to you and your journey. Thank you, Slugger Boy. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I didn't like abstract art either, but the more I paint, the more I start to appreciate it because I realize it can just express something so raw because the whole idea is that you're just continuously deconstructing and it's challenging because you're just destroying like I mean the way I approach it is I'm just continuously destroying what I just previously created. So yeah. Yeah. Okay, guys, I'm actually so excited that I'm doing these lives now. I feel like it would be fun to even do my eyeshadow routine live because sometimes I do crazy eyeshadows. But I used to do crazy eyeshadows years ago, and recently I just do neutrals and basic, and I barely even put makeup on. But I'm quite into it. I'm like, I actually feel like it would be fun to show you guys what I do. Maybe I go live and I show you guys, and it actually will motivate me to do some crazy eye looks. Let's just bring some more fun expressions into this world, shall we, through this channel? Yes. With your likes and help, it motivates me to stay a child. It makes my Gemini moon happy, and I can just express all the different parts of myself and be as silly as I need to be. This guy's starting to look really funny. I like it. He looks so goofy. Look at him. He's like a little robot. This is giving Rick and Morty. Pam, Pam, Pam. He's got these eyelashes. Look at them eyelashes. He's so cute. He's so adorable. Do we want to give him boobs? Yes. We want to give him boobs. I was trying to stray off the boob topic, but I can't help it. It's a part of all of our bodies, okay? Let's not get weird about it. We all have it. We all have boobies. Oh, this artwork is just looking so weird. It's looking so weird. Let's see. Whoa, now drawing's looking more wild than minutes ago. Yeah. Booty have the receipt. Yeah, it's probably just going to continuously look weirder and weirder and weirder. Disjointed yet communicating something. Yes, your voice sounds like the kind of voice I'd want to wake up. Oh, thank you for the love in my art piece, Sparrow. The place where maybe Afrin is from is known for Kamakaya Temple. Men's are not allowed there for some time, only women. Goddess gets period every month, and women pray clothed. Ooh, wow, that's interesting. I love how vivid, how like the gods in India are. It's very interesting. Like they'll have multiple genitals and stuff. Dark side, blood witch statues offered to. This is so fascinating. I know a girl that used period blood as a face mask because someone told her that it was good for her skin. That's maybe it's maybe too much information on this channel. Golden Temple is the one with the 7 chambers. Beep borb, beep borb. All right, I'm gonna focus again, even though focusing is so hard. When all I wanna do is engage with people. Fun, so fun, so fun, so fun. Feel like this piece just contradicts the other pieces. Because I'm using different materials. But I'm just losing my attention span. Maybe I should make some tea. Maybe I should just focus. Yeah, maybe I should just focus. Host. I wonder if I'm ever gonna get any Icelandic person on my chat. That would be so wild. Eventually, once I feel comfortable with my chats, I will start advertising it on my Instagram account. For now, I kind of like keeping it all separate. Okay, let's do So what I find really crazy is the first half of this year, there was not really much going on work-wise, and then suddenly I'm just getting messages left, right, and center. And like there's so much stuff going on. And I'm like, how the heck? Like how? I think I still want to turn this guy into a little bit more of a figure. See if we can make that happen. I think we need a little. There's so many pencils over here. We're probably just gonna use, what is this? Okay, we don't want an H, we want a B. We want 3B pen. This is my hand, by the way. It's not so bad. Could be worse. Yeah, okay, it's pencil time. So pencil doesn't, it's just not as, it doesn't have that immediate gratification as much. Yeah, I think it's still looking nice. I might go to the store to buy some Japanese ink. At some point. I wish I brought it. I have just way too much art supplies in China. Makes me feel kind of bad purchasing more. But overall I kind of end up using everything anyway. I think most of my money goes towards art supplies and flights. Let's see. I get support though, which is nice. There's a space that wants to collaborate with me in Guangzhou next month, and it's a bit annoying because I don't want to cover the accommodations. It's one of those fairs where usually the artists pay for it. I normally don't sign up for those fairs, but this one's kind of an amazing, it's in a really good location, so I'm considering it. And the shipping alone costs like $2,000, which is really, it's a little bit annoying, but I just hope that they can make some sales. 'Cause then, well, even if they don't, I think it'll be a fun experience, but it'd be cool if they do. Alright, let us check out the chat. You know a couple Vikings, you're not sure if they're from Iceland exactly though. There's not many people from Iceland. It's only 370,000 people. Ren Shai Jensen, that does not sound like Icelandic. Non-linear progress. Hey, I just scrolled and refound your stream again. How's your morning? Yay! Hello, hello. It is 11 p.m. over here. Time is naturally non-linear, bro. Exactly. True. Is it weird that I like your hands more with paint on them like last time? Yeah, but I'm using charcoal now. Non-linear, you're always in the stream, but why not in comments? Dark side, maybe they are commenting, but on that non-linear time space. Dark, I was just scrolling and she shows up sometimes. I was here earlier, then scrolled and go back. You're here whenever I'm here. What's your story? Yeah, that's a very thoughtful username. No dark side. 7:45 here. Yeah, the time in India is actually so like um it's like quite the difference from Japan, even though all in Asia. And I guess damn, Seattle would be like a whole different Like, what time is it in Seattle? Hmm. Hum, 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 hum. But hey, we should celebrate. We got 30 likes on the video. That is excellent. I'm not going to be as entertaining, I guess, throughout the whole video, since I do have to get some work done. And we're probably going to be here for a while tonight, actually. So I'll definitely check in on the chats frequently. But yeah, I would quite like to get a lot of work done before I might have to go back to China for a little bit. Hmm. Hmm. It's a lot of figuring out what the drawing wants to become. I hope you guys get like an okay view of the artwork. Mhm. Yeah, so I was kind of thinking of actually taking like a acting course online just for fun. So I'm acting in the film, and I was like, maybe I've always been curious, like almost just therapeutically so, because I feel like art is very therapeutic, and I've always suspected that like acting would also be very therapeutic. So I've been thinking about joining an acting class of that, and also getting an astrology certificate or something to finally not just be like a hobbyist and actually, I mean, I don't want to be an astrologer per se, but like it might be kind of cool to just be able to read people's charts professionally just for fun when people ask. I'm kind of doing it anyway, just yeah. So I'm thinking of doing 2 courses. Hmm. Oh yeah, I was trying to turn this into a body, and then I got distracted. I'm very curious if you guys are just watching my stream while doing other things, or you're just here with me, like watching the process of the artwork. Like, are you multitasking? Are you working on something at the same time? What is it like on the other side? Whoa, so much has happened. Okay, they are commenting. Wait, Yeah, it is weird that I said that. It's 4 a.m. Maybe I should sleep. But that is like so late. My son lives in Seattle. Oh, Jamie's from Seattle as well? What? Jamie Turd Pencil NYC. I'm assuming you're an artist. I think you were here with us yesterday, right? Are you? Oh, so do you live in New York City? I used to live in New York. I would never fall in love again until I found her. Quote. Did you ever have a security stop at the airport or somewhere? You keep asking airport questions. Yeah, I have actually. What other mediums do I dabble with? I do a lot of oil paint. Um, I I used to make ceramic sculptures. I'd like to do that at some point again, but mostly paintings. I like your art and the effort you put into things. It'd be great if you two promoted small channels like this. So much talent that's not seen or only seen by people who don't get it. That's the case, right? Hey, that's why we're going live. I'm like literally like, hey guys, come into my corner, look at my art. Let's create a community here of people that like what I do, right? Get it to the right audience. Work with what I should say. Well, cool, no music. So YouTube basically has all these copyright issues. I tried to put music on, but it blocks me. I tried to watch a movie at the same time so you guys could watch the movie with me, and they blocked me, understandably. Therapeutic acting sounds like novel concept. Yeah, I just feel like acting would be fun for me. It is what will Mars and Venus and Pisces mean? Hmm, good question. Well, Venus is exalted in Pisces, so you're very romantic, you're very idealistic in love. But I think Mars is debilitated in Pisces. Um, so in terms of motivation, I don't know, actually. I think are you very creative? Very imaginative? Does your drive sort of oscillate? Like you need to be very like it has to be really aligned with what you want to do for you to be driven, and it sort of oscillates. Um, and I guess that yeah, I think it would be good in relationships. Like it would make you very romantic, very caring, very good at knowing what your partner needs or something maybe. Or you attract very sensual partners that are empathetic. Both I'm watching pooping. But you're also very passionate because you got a Venus and Mars conjunction, so you'd be very passionate and interested in the opposite sex, I would say. Makes for someone that's very passionate. I have that conjunction, but I got it in Capricorn. Both I'm watching and pooping lol, seriously. Ah, ha, ha, that's funny. No, I'm in Brooklyn. Ooh, I used to live in Brooklyn. What? I lived in multiple locations in New York. Also just finished some tacos. I'm working on some 3D CAD modeling and design with Fusion 360, which is kind of like art, but I usually try to create concepts with moving parts. I can 3D print. What? That's super cool. I wish that I had 3D printers when I was back in school. Okay, we're just gonna keep going with this insane mess. It's starting to give me a headache. Like I kind of wish I didn't put all the other drawings up as well because now it's too much to look at. Um, yeah, so I used to live in okay, so I went to NYU. So I lived at Third North, the dormitory, and then I lived at was it called Greenwich or something? Or Gramercy by Union Square. And then I moved to Queens, Sunnyside. And then I moved to Midwood, and then I moved to Bushwick, and then I moved. Where else did I move? I think that's about it. I was all over the place. Bushwick. I feel like I was somewhere else too. Can't remember though. But anyway, good old days. I want to go back to New York though. There might be an opportunity next year to go to New York. I might be giving like a lecture on the subconscious, healing and art, automatic drawing, how to access more of your imagination, your subconscious, yeah, that kind of thing. Trippy stuff, trippy stuff. And I guess I would love to do an exhibition in New York. That's something I would quite enjoy doing. Yeah, sorry guys, there's no music in the background. I haven't figured out the whole copyright situation. You know, now that I think about it, like maybe it's taking me longer to heal my cold because I keep talking so much in my lives. I'm just chatting away. Hmm. Yeah, I'm starting to like this more and more. It just takes time, guys. It just takes time to sculpt it into existence. To be patient. This seriously calms my nervous system now. Yeah, so I'm still thinking if I should get like a new iPhone so I can time lapse it, maybe, or do two streams at the same time. But mm, I think I'm the most interested in like focusing right now on YouTube though. Like maybe not complicate things for myself yet. To be careful not to put my hand on the wall, I just realized, because it's one of those fabric walls. So little patience for shading. Let's just use a tissue. Ooh. Okay, let's have a look. Let's see, let's see. Let's see, let's see. Eirdís, what will Mars mean is? I'm songwriting and watching. Ooh, cool. Okay, that's nice. So like you don't need me to have music going on because you got music going on. You're in Brooklyn, so I just finished some tacos. You're near Bushwick in Bedford-Stuyvesant, Crown Heights. That's cool. I love Bushwick. Definitely want to be there after talk. Fingers crossed. Pray for it to happen. Depends on my friend if he's able to make it happen. He's got a community there. I don't have a car. I don't see a point in having a bike because I love walking. You have that Viking mentality of moving around a lot. My dad's side was long ago, according to genealogy reports, where Scandinavians probably settled in Scotland. Oh, cool. That's nice. I mean, half of me is Icelandic, right? I used to have a bike, but it rolled away one night, and the other half Chinese. What you mean by rolled away? You have any dream car bike? Nope, I don't have one. I don't really need one right now. My lifestyle doesn't suit it. Dark side, it's a polite way of saying that someone stole it off the downstairs and it disappeared. Ooh, can you draw anything real? Yes, I can, Cop Valley, I can. I just don't do it often because I find it a waste of time. But every time I do, I'm like, oh, cool, okay, yeah. Like it comes very naturally to me. Every alphabet, a weird way. I don't know about. If you want to see more of my work, you can definitely check my Instagram. I post more of my work there. Like BMX bikes, like the last one. Anyone that hasn't liked my video, go ahead and like it. I know you probably have already, but just a kind reminder to show some love. I'm starting to get kind of tired though, but I'm probably gonna keep drawing for a while. I might just not, I might just go a little quiet here and there. Eventually, my friends and family will probably jump into my lives more often, I think, which is going to be trippy. It's happened several times already. It's like funny to have a conversation with them through the live. Yeah, I feel like it's a nice way to use lives though. Like what random user alphabet is doing. It's like we're pretty much just creating together. Can use the creative jujus for your own artwork. Once I have a like a larger community, I could start bringing in other creatives in for improv art collaborations. There's so much that can be done. So I think I just have to slowly and consistently continue to show up and make the magic happen. It's important to have my own platform, so that I can do all this fun stuff and not feel so constrained. He's so cute. Look at how cute he is. Just adorable. Yeah, so I went to two shows yesterday. I don't know if I mentioned it yesterday on my live chat, but one of them was this artist that painted oil paint on black velvet. It was actually quite cool. So I think that's something like interesting to think about that like instead of using paper or linen, like I was always like anal about using the best materials I could. but like classic fine art materials, like linen is like a fancy, it's fancier than cotton, right? More expensive. But like, why not just also paint on things like denim or velvet? Like, that's kind of fun. So I think I'll be playing around with more like that in the future. Let's what bike it was exactly a bit weird. I know about polite. I had BMX bikes like my last one. The stolen one was a cold. Yep, we did your piece in coming. Thank you. Our Japan had some of the best art supplies. It does. Oh my gosh, if you guys come to Japan, you have to go to Sakaido art store. It's my favorite art store in the whole universe. And I've gone to quite a few art stores. These lives are still more entertaining than most stuff you can still be recommended on YouTube. Thanks. I mean, I draw and color for a living, which I find like pretty hilarious. Like I laugh. Like I feel like I need to keep my brain active because otherwise it'll just make me dumb by drawing every day. Like I need to continue to study and thank you so much, Jamie. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And like definitely if you love my art, you should follow me on Instagram, which is just my name, like Eirdis. We grew up in the wrong time period before AR. You for sure have following. Studio, your art is nice and isn't just paint by numbers, following trend stuff. All good, all good. I have faith, you know. I have faith. We'll get there. With you guys' help, we will definitely get there. Make sure to like this video for starters, right? If you have relations with a robot, but the robot is controlled by another guy, is it gay? Wow, that's deep. You would be a robosexual. I love gay robots. Who's your favorite artist? Mine is Joe Coleman, Van Gogh. Van Gogh and Ivan Albright. I'd have to search up those people. Who is my favorite? Mentioned it earlier. I'm quite into Ali Banissard now. Who else? Tracy Emin. I think she's crazy. She literally used a breakup letter from one of her exes. She used that for one of her exhibitions. Like she basically printed them out, a bunch of them, and gave it to all the people that came to her show. Like how crazy is that? Imagine being the one that broke up with her and she's now like she's met the Queen of England, like she's really famous. Like imagine being one of her exes, you know. And then she made a tent where she wrote all of her exes' names in the tent. I'm like, this girl's crazy. She'd be insane. But she's kind of amazing. Like she really, and she's an incredible businesswoman too, which is like, how are you so crazy yet like so grounded at the same time? I mean, I don't know how grounded, but like grounded in a business sense. Like that's pretty impressive, you know? I've been making my lives available for more people to watch, but I think like what will end up happening once we have enough people on here and I can start getting monetized for the videos, I'll probably make the lives available to Patreon members or something, or my community members only. Like I'll just start doing all kinds of perks, honestly. I might even you guys could probably give me some ideas in the group chat once the time comes. We're still working our way up there. I've only been doing these lives now for how long have I been doing this dark side? I feel like you were there at the very beginning. I think we started this month, guys. Or no, last month. Like mid last month. So it's been 2 weeks, 3 weeks, something like that. So I'm hopeful. I'm hopeful about the little wins in life, you know? Like these conversations are fun for me. I enjoy them. Who's your favorite artist? That guy with a toilet seat on his head who gets thousands of viewers seems. Yeah, exactly. I agree. That's why I gotta keep doing this, you know? Please, who is Tracy? Tracy Emin. Tracy Emin. So her last name is Emin. I saw one of your shorts did really well edited. Thank you. And the audio messages are good. Maybe I can use your audio for a short I make. Maybe just make sure to mention me. And then if mine gets big, people can find you. Yeah, sure, do it. Instead of people watching stuff like this. Your talent, they might they watch mindless crap, humanity's doomed. Let's be positive. Let's be positive, guys. Yeah, but like I feel like that just makes me feel like I have more of an obligation to continue putting my stuff out there. Which user random alphabet guy, like you gotta also put your work out there because we have an obligation to society to put good stuff out. So the bad stuff has a comparison, you know? Okay, thank you, lol. I got it that time. Just don't watch this Clearly guy. Yeah, definitely check out Tracy Emin. She's done some crazy stuff. Who else do I like? I mean, Kondo. I like Kondo, but like not really. I think it's more just like he has built somewhat of a brand, but is also a fine artist, so I enjoy what he's done with his career. Murakami is also someone that I greatly respect, but mostly on the business side. Like he has manifested all his ideas into actuality, which is like, what the heck? He's done some crazy things because he has like a team of 500 people below him. He takes big gambles. I don't have his balls. He's an Aquarius. I really have great respect for Aquarius. Aquarius is just like Aquariuses that go into business, they go big or go home, you know? I'm like, damn. Okay. Pam. Pam. Fight. Fight with the paper. Fight, fight, fight. Fight, fight, fight. Oh my god, did I just make a hole? Oh well. I was thinking of using like stitching into this too. That would be fun. Just don't watch till the guy. No, I won't. I probably won't watch any lives, to be honest. I mean, I guess you guys could push some on me if it's worth watching for inspiration. Yeah, definitely. Maybe we can talk offline about something or collaborate if you want. Yeah, I mean, you guys can also throw it into the chat or like message me on Instagram or something. Yeah, I have great respect for Aquarius energy. It's also an energy I don't fully grasp. But yeah, I think it's probably the sign I respect the most. It's truly a zero fucks given sign. I'll say like I've also begin to appreciate Capricorn more and more as I get older. And I suspect that I will only appreciate it more the older I get. It's kind of a harsh sign or difficult sign to have when you're younger, but as you get older, it's yeah, I appreciate it. Well, also, honestly, like a lot of Capricorns I know are very creative as well, which is not the common stereotype of a Capricorn, but I do notice that a lot of us are like really into working with our hands or like we like to manifest things into reality. So oftentimes that could be creating our ideas into something tangible. Like we're not cool with just having ideas. We kind of want to make it actually happen. Let's see. I always want to get stuff out in the public, give it new stuff to see and think about, new stuff with algorithms. Yeah, I think Aquarius is the same way, but that looks like random scribbles we did in our school books. Yeah, that's all good. No offense taken. What's your take on Gemini? Well, I have a Gemini moon. Oh, me and Jim Carrey literally. He's also Scorpio rising and Gemini moon. He's got so many personalities. Holy moly's. Um, well, what's my take on Gemini? They cannot make up their mind. It's not even about making up their mind. They just don't really have a consistent self. They just kind of are. They blow with the wind. I mean, as a Gemini moon, I change I change with every conversation I have. Like I pick up things so fast. I become whatever my environment is. I'm a chameleon. I would say Geminis are a jack of all trades. They just kind of are everything. If your sun is in Gemini, then this is how you're going to be, you're out who you are on the outside. Or your life is just going to be like, I don't know, I guess versatile in some sense. You want to have a good time. You're kind of light about things. I don't know. I actually don't know how to describe Geminis. I feel like it's easier for me to describe Gemini moon just because I have a Gemini moon placement. So I'm internally disorganized. Like a Gemini who has a Gemini sun is maybe externally a bit of a clown, but I'm a clown internally, which I find to be kind of painful to live with. Like, I don't think, like, who I am right now is different from who I was an hour ago. And also, very curious sign. It always needs to learn something. It likes novelty. It likes new things. Um, it gets bored very easily. Yeah, Gemini's a vibe. Gemini, that's not true at all. Yeah, I don't really know how to describe Gemini sun, but Yeah, it honestly depends on your other placements as well. So like what's your moon sign? Like doom scrolling, generation gap difference, like from X to Z, especially when I spoke lol. Like right now. Hmm. We have tried enough. Maybe get slightly closer. Or what's a good spot? Maybe this is a good spot so you can see. I might just go quiet for a bit. It would be cool if I had if Apple Watch would show the comments and then I could just look at my watch and respond. That'd be pretty convenient. Well, eventually maybe I'll have someone who is helping me look at me. That'd be way more convenient. I guess my goal is that people can look at my artwork for a really long time and continuously see new things in it. Yeah, that is Pickle Rick. That also kind of looks like a finger. He's very cute. Maybe I give him like a little halo. Never got huge into astrology, but it does kind of feel like some change is coming soon. My sign is that half horse, half. You're Sagittarius. Um, how old are you? Like no non-linear progress. You probably buy a cheap monitor, a second phone, and turn on the stream to see the comments without having to look back at the phone. Oh, oh, that's true. Yeah, that's actually a good point. Oh, I mean, I think you're talking about the third astrology sign. That's kind of like not accurate. That's just something that got viral. I mean, honestly, these are just tools. They're just esoteric tools. It's sort of like, in a lot of ways, it's like tarot, you know? But there's a lot of, there's a lot to it, I'll say. Like, it helped me a lot, which is also what got me more and more into it. Because a lot of the things I struggled with, I realized that once after, after I did a reading, I was like, mind blown. Because I was like, oh my gosh, that that's totally what I struggle with. And then you can, once you know like your weak spots or your tendencies, then you just sort of try to manifest the higher octave of that. Kind of want to turn this into a flower somehow. I know that doesn't make sense right now, but somehow makes sense to me. Ooh, let's turn this into like a cow. You know why I'm wearing a cap today? It's because I didn't want to wash my hair. But I probably should wash it tonight. But actually, no, I'll wash it tomorrow. Ooh, damn, I should have washed it today. There's no hair dryer here, and I don't want to make my cold worse. Damn it. Damn it. That's actually a problem. Yeah, maybe I'll just wash it tomorrow and then go to a warm cafe because I haven't figured out how to turn the heater on in the studio. I just want to show a little appreciation to everyone here. I know you guys have now been with me on several lives, and I so greatly appreciate this. Just being here with you guys. Thanks for showing your support. Thanks for all your kind words as well. Thanks for charging my batteries. Pickle Rick, yeah, we love Rick and Morty. 38. Okay, do you not resonate with the Sagittarius archetype at all? Non-linear progress? Stock market charts in astrology for men. What? Esoteric tool is a great way of putting it. That's how the Mayans used the Tolkien. Yeah, very true. Random. I don't shampoo my hair every single time I shower. I appreciate the grind and effort you or anyone puts into things like this without immediate payoff or gratification. Dude, oh my gosh, you hit the spot with that comment. Yeah, that's why this year I hit a bit of a breaking point. I genuinely this year was like, I don't know if, I mean, I've done quite well, like honestly. As in, I'm able to keep doing shows. Oh, it's wonderful. I'm very grateful. It's been hard, but like it hasn't provided with consistent security. I- And yeah, definitely this year was like rough, and obviously the market's tough right now as well. And there's so much you need to do. Like one making the artwork, you have to get your stuff out there. Like it's just like it's overwhelm. It's an overwhelming amount of stuff, and the stuff is personal. Love your art, and I think like also it can feel personal when people don't understand what you're doing. And so it's like psychologically hard too. And I'm not trying to whine here. I'm actually very grateful. I love what I do. But yeah, this year was tough. But I came to the conclusion that I am ready to continue doing this. Like, I don't care what it takes. Like, I've already been doing this now for 6 to 7 years. And I don't care what it takes. Like, I'm just going to keep doing it because I think at the end of the day, that's why, that's what I'm here to do. And if I'm not doing this, I don't really see a purpose in life. Like, I just don't. I'm like, what, am I gonna get a 9 to 5? Like, what the F? Like, no. Like, I physically can't, and I've done it before, but I just physically can't. Like, it makes me sick. I just don't care enough about, like, I would rather risk my security than to risk doing anything for a minute that doesn't align with my soul. And that's just me. And like, and I feel like it will pay off. And I feel like people will appreciate it. It just takes time. Just takes time. And yeah, like I'm so grateful. I'm literally acting in a film now about the concepts that I work with in my art, you know. And I'm also creating working on an exhibition, and there's so much that it's like basically I'm able to just continue to bring my ideas out into the world and like how I seriously, it's a good place to be. Pretty cool, pretty cool, pretty cool, pretty cool. So yeah, I feel very seen by you guys, and I really appreciate it. Get the pain because you do put in so much more effort, especially your shorts and editing, and you should have more people here. And it sucks. We're yes, but I'm not gonna waste my time on the negative aspect of it. There's so much to be grateful for, you know, and there's so much ahead, and nothing truly worthwhile came easy, you know? Like it takes time. Things that are really worthwhile takes time and effort to build, and I'm gonna put that effort in. If it was, I mean, and then I'm just having faith at the same time. Like if this is meant to become something, it will become something. And also I feel like there's so much that you learn along the way, that things have to happen the way they do so that you can learn those lessons, you know? When I used to play tennis, something that my mom told me back then, because she's both her parents were like professional athletes, but this stuck with me, and it was like you have to learn how to lose to be a winner. And I think that's just so powerful to me. Where's the pen? I'm kind of cold, guys. Ooh, chilly, 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 chilly. Yeah. Let's see. Our audience is out there somewhere. Unfortunately, it's hard to trust an algorithm to bring us together, and that is fine. Well, we just have to trust, don't we? Yeah, that's the attitude more people need. Yep, 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 yep. Totally. Totally, 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 totally. I think I might call this live chat. I think I might end the live chat now. I might be working on this for a little bit, but I might just I don't know. I don't know what's gonna change once I end the live chat, but let's see. What are y'all saying? I think it's interesting that the artistic part of you comes from your dad, but perseverance that's leads. Wow, you're really catching on. Damn, you're gonna know everything about me through these chats. That is exactly, that is exactly what that's the truth. I totally, yeah. I mean, my mom does have really good technical skill, but she's not philosophical in any way or like, my father's a Sagittarius. He's very much a thinker. He's he translated Confucius and Lao Tzu from Chinese to Icelandic. And he's like a total nerd. Very smart dude. He's done lots of translations. He's written his books. And yeah, his whole family's like more on the academic side. We also have some creatives on his side as well, but the discipline definitely comes from my mom. And being overly hard on myself also comes from my mom. And I actually think you kind of need an element of that to make all this happen. And yeah, and she's really good with her hands. She's really good with crafts and whatnot. She learns things very fast. So I think I get that as well. But the nerd in me is from my dad, and the existential aspect of me is from my dad as well. Gosh, my mom is so not existential. Um, hey, so I think I may have driven everyone away. YouTube stopped bringing new people because it says it's just 2 viewers now. How did you drive everyone away? Beautiful art. I don't think you did. We even got some new likes. They shadow banned me pretty hard. I have shorts with no views on them. What? When will we change? Hi. Maybe nobody wants to see your shorts. That's really weird though. I feel like I've been somewhat lucky with the shorts. I mean, like considering I don't have many subscribers, right? So considering how few subscribers I have, like I've been getting views on my shorts, which is quite nice. So I was thinking it was kind of easy to get shorts or get views on shorts. How does shadow ban work? I was thinking it's maybe just an internet thing, because sometimes it will display fewer viewers than there actually are on the chat. Oh, damn, look at that. We got 7 viewers right now. What? Are you guys gonna leave me a like? Thank you. Um, beautiful art. Thank you, NQ Art. Thank you. I appreciate it. Have you ever seen this YouTube short? It's really funny. It's a camera guy, asking a New Yorker what he does for a living, and the guy said, "I'm a legend. Who are you? A Fed is pretty fun. Who are you? A Fed is pretty fun." Funny. I told my Chinese friend one time that I felt like I was detached from my reality, and they replied with, "Well, I attach it back." You know what I find hilarious? I was just chatting with my sister about it, and we were just talking about how like Chinese culture is just overall very deep and wise, in so many ways, like compared to Western culture. And I mean, this is some of you might disagree with this, but I agree with this. So I feel like if you tell a Chinese person your problems, they'll just often like say back some old wise saying, and it's always very on point, and you're like, wow, yeah, because they have such a rich and it's an ancient culture, you know? Like they just know stuff that the West doesn't know yet, and we're still, or like, I mean, I don't really know where I land. I'm kind of in between, right? I'm both. But I feel like the West is just still making mistakes that I guess these older cultures have made a long time ago, and so then they know that it leads to, whatever. But yeah, no one's perfect. The world is just kind of chaotic right now, so I'm not trying to start any political debates over here, but I do find it funny when you talk to Chinese people about it. But yeah, that was my childhood. Like I would definitely not say my mom is deep by any chance, but I was very puzzled as a kid. Like I was an extremely existential kid. Didn't know who I was, very confused. I had so many questions about everything and anything, and I was trying to figure out who I was. And I would tell my mom, like, I'm trying to figure out who I am, and she'd be like, I mean, what do you mean you're trying to figure out who you are? You are what you do. Or she just did not understand. And I actually think that makes a lot of sense because you can't really figure out who you are because you are always changing. You're never one thing. People change. This artwork is like I'm kind of loving it, but it's also giving me the biggest headache. But I feel like it's really representing the chaos of the world right now. So I'm like, yes, I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna make it look crazier. It's gonna end up looking like a ball of mess. I thought I was gonna end my stream, but then I got kind of excited because I saw some new people on here. And I thought most of you guys already left, and then I saw you guys were still here, and I was like, I'm so flattered. I once saw a guy getting jumped by two people, so I jumped in. Bro had no chance against three of us. Damn. We in the West are in our cosmos arrogance era. Exactly. That's what I mean. Arrogance, like in Asia or in China and Japan, wherever. It's like all about being humble. There's a lot of esoteric stuff that I think will become relevant again. Yes, totally. Totally. And China and India, these like old cultures, they all embrace esoteric and metaphysics as fact, you know. Do I have any favorite movies? Oh, I hate that question because I have really bad memory. That piece is so fire and I want it so bad. But for sure someone will outbid me. Aw, I mean, if a piece really speaks to you in one of my streams, you can definitely email me and we can see what we can do. But yeah, I definitely am trying to grow. Like, I just want to create a community, right? So it's like I do want people to, like, more people to become collectors and feel less intimidated by becoming collectors and like collect my work as I progress in my art journey. Like my work is not cheap. I've mentioned this in my previous videos, but like it's not cheap. But through my channel, through my community, I do want to offer affordable originals for people. So I'm still figuring out how I'm gonna make that happen and like what. I think especially with these live works, I mean, this is obviously for a show, but if you guys want to dibs and are actually curious, just let me know and we can reserve it for you, honestly. But like, I think for some of my lives in the future, I'd be happy to just literally just auction it out in the live and just offer like a ridiculously good price for you guys, just so that you can become a collector. So Like that is something I have an interest in doing because I do think art is for people, you know? But like obviously I pour my heart and soul and time into something, so it does make sense that it costs, right? But like if I'm able to get the channel going and I'm also have these like memberships, you know, like um basically the revenues coming from multiple streams, then I feel like it'll just make more and more sense for me to also offer these like occasional pieces for you guys to collect that are going to be ridiculously affordable. So stay tuned. That's where we're headed, you know? We're going to build this platform together. We're going to make this happen. I think as long as like I'm able to get to a point where like I feel more secure and just like continue to make art and not have to worry about anything, not get stressed, then it's like I'll freaking just continue to offer value to you guys in however way I can and serve my community. But I'm not trying to be hungry, you know what I mean? Let's not make the artist hungry, shall we? I gotta be very, very comfortable to make awesome art. It is what it is. It's truth. I deserve that. All right. Ba-bum, ba-bum, bum. I really like Spirited Away. That's a movie I love. That piece is so fire, blah, blah. Whoa, I love your painting. Thank you, Patrick. Subscribe to my channel and like this video if you like this drawing. I'm ruthless now, you know? See, this is what I mean, random alphabet. Like, you just gotta remove yourself from promoting yourself. Like, just understand you're promoting art. Like, you're serving. You're serving. It's not, there's no ego in here. You just get, yeah, just is what it is. You do deserve to be paid fair value for the time you put into things and the ideas, like, and the originality. Because it's not only like the time that I put into this piece, right? Like, it's taken years to be as fast as you are, like, at making something. It's the same with any other profession. People just, yeah, I mean, just, you know, it should be valued for what it is. It's not like you're just throwing paint at a canvas. There's some tension to what you do. Yeah, yeah. There's so much thought. Like I don't think about much else but my work, honestly. I mean, I have 6 Capricorn placements. I literally just think about my work like all day. Heck yeah, use a random alphabet. That's exactly what I'm saying. That bougie life, you know? Like I just want to be bouging all day. I mean, I kind of do, you know, but I just don't even want to worry at all, ever, about that aspect and only focus on the value that I can bring to society, to my community, just make cool shit that is relevant to the world that we live in. Just make really good exhibitions that when you go into, your mind explodes. Like that's the dream. Eat the rich, feed the artists. Let's eat the rich together. That's funny. I can't believe you painted 85% of that piece with your feet. Lol. Or maybe a few steps not too that far, but there's too much of an imbalance in the world. It's all good. It's all good. There's enough for all of us, you know, honestly. I just don't really get stuck in that negative. Like, I mean, yes, I am negative. I do like to think negatively, but for some reason, not so much about work. Not so much. I mean, I do here and there, but most of the time, no. Because, yeah, no, I mean, sometimes I get caught in it, but I just feel like you gotta believe, you know? You gotta believe. And I'm not gonna lie, these lives have been making me happy. And that's all I need. I just need a little bit of happiness. I can go far with a little. Yeah. So you guys are actually making my days, you know? Yep, 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 yep. But I think the most important thing that I've been feeling is just like I honestly just want to get my work out there to people that like my work, like that get it. Um, recently, like this year, last year I did quite well. This year as well. I mean, I'm doing good, guys. It's just, let's just get this to even more people because I think I'm just like there's so much I want to do and I don't want to feel restricted. Like I want to do all the things I want to do, and that requires doing very, very well. Like so anyway, yeah, like this year I invited a bunch of potential collectors to my studio and stuff, and I just noticed like most of the people that were coming, they were like quite shallow and they were looking at my art like they were trying to shop for Prada bags. And I understand, you're putting this artwork in your home. I get it. I understand. But also, to me, this is not a Prada bag. To me, this is energy. To me, this is thoughts. To me, this is, everything that I care about. Like, to me, this is a perspective on life. To me, this is just a lot of contemplation all in one. It's a world. You're bringing a world into your space. It's not a Prada bag. I understand because because it is like a luxury, right? Owning art is a luxury. I get it. I get it. But it's a meaningful, soulful luxury. It's like something that can bring you something, like energetically, like your soul resonates with it. So anyway, the way they would just look at the work is just sort of like they'd be like, "Oh, that's pretty," or like, "Ooh, this is kind of scary." And like, I don't know, why do you like what like this, like if I basically I want to make art that's like somewhat deep, or like something that you can look at forever and maybe makes you a little bit uncomfortable. Maybe it is a little humorous, but also kind of scary and kind of weird. And you're like, what the fuck is she doing? Like, I love that. Like these weird inconsistencies is what I live off. If it's uncomfortable, I succeeded. But they just want something pretty for their walls. And I'm like, can you have something meaningful for your walls that also looks nice and literally brings energy to your space? Can you design your space for the artwork that you just got because the artwork is bringing so much soul and life into your home? Yeah, I just went on a massive rant. But hey, it got me an extra like. You have an empty virtual art gallery in a metaverse called, that's so funny. You can fill it with digital versions of your art in direct line. I have a super rare account. I actually sold like two NFTs at an auction in Milan. One of my artworks sold for the highest bid in that auction, which is crazy. My neighbors in the metaverse has an art gallery too, last time I checked. Ooh. Well, maybe we can make something fun happen. Yes, totally sucks having a break on what you're trying to go for, but the system doesn't like when people go to the map. Yes, exactly. So right now I'm like, okay, you know what? If I have to draw several Mickey Mouses, I'll do it. I mean, I do commissions, like, and I don't feel like I'm selling out when I do it because people do know my style enough that I'm still within my style. I can like, okay, well, let's like, let's add a Mickey Mouse in here, whatever. Like, that's fine. I feel like that's fun. I'm cool with that. I'm trying to find ways to get stuff out. I'm in the same boat, and I'll go down with the ship before I abandon it. Yeah, exactly. That's how I feel. Because some things just should exist and be added to the world to break other people free. Yes, of the closed loops we all get trapped in where nothing is new or creative. Yes. Wait, you said you're a Sag, right? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Sag would get it. Sag, me and Sag, we vibe on that level. It's like it's just an awareness that all of this is kind of ridiculous. And it's like, well, yeah, exactly what you said. I'll go down with this ship before I, abandon it totally. I will believe this ship into existence. I don't care what anyone thinks because it all started with an idea. I don't know, I'm like, as long as I believe in what I'm doing, I'm fine. Like this year, I kind of crumbled because I crumbled hard because I kind of, for a moment, stopped believing. And the reason why I stopped believing was 'cause wow, it's story time, guys. You guys are getting some good stories. Um, I mean, it's pretty real, but like, just it's all repackage everything that was taken away. Yep, exactly. No, so I went to an art fair this year, and I won't say which one. And wait, is there only one right now? Is it only non-linear progress with me right now? Let's manifest some more people on this chat. So I'm about to, okay, whatever. It's story time nonetheless. Whoever hears it hears it. But yeah, I went to an art fair and it was so depressing. I didn't like any of the art at the art fair. And it just felt really like I used to the reason why I even wanted to be an art fair was because I went to Armory Show in New York ages ago, and the whole thing seemed so glamorous and like so real, and the artwork was so inspiring and just so incredible. It's like, oh my God, this is my dream. And then it's just pretty much been my dream this whole time. And then I've been working my way towards it. And I've gotten here. I've gone this far, right? From zero, from nothing. And then this year I went to an art fair and it just only had art that I thought was very commercial and very basic and very safe. And it essentially made me feel like I was in the wrong industry, or it made me sort of lose hope in humanity. And it made me not even want to be in the industry anymore. And it made me not want to make art anymore because it made me question whether art was important because, like, the whole industry and the players and the people sort of buying art, like, everyone was just supporting these commercial crap works. And then I went into a real funk. And that was the first time I felt depressed in probably 7 or 8 years. And it was bad because my gold star withered and died. But we're back now because I realized, you know what? If the industry is suffering, I can just build my own platform of people who feel the same way as me, and then I won't have to go down with their freaking ship. We can just create our own ship, Wouldn't that be nice? And that's where we're at are now. Oh, cool. Nice. So like that's so weird that it shows sometimes there's only one person on here. Thank you, who's a creative. Thank you so much. Drawing is life. That's what I'm saying. Cool. Thank you. I just saw the email come in. I'm gonna have to take time to listen to it. If I respond late, don't take it personal. I'm really bad with emails. But we can just talk about it. Even if I don't respond, we can literally just chat about it in my chat or my lives. I think that's even better. Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying. I'm just like, you just need some people that think the way you do, and then you can build something bows, you know? Yeah, but you don't give up the ship. You always try to fix it. Or you can build a spaceship, like use a random alphabet suggesting. I mean, if the ship's going down, maybe you just need a spaceship. So yeah, and I think that's one of the reasons why I'm acting now in this film, because I just was like, well, nobody seems to get it. How can I get people to get it? Well, maybe I should explain this in a film somehow so that people can really feel this that I feel when I'm creating. Like, why do I keep returning to this if this is so goddamn impossible? Like, so hard. Like, if this is like a stupid industry to be in, right? Like, no one ever says, yeah, be an artist because it's easy. Like, no one ever says that. Like, why? And so then, why does anyone even ever return to it? And that's what the film's about. It's because it's just because like there's something kind of magical about it and tormenting about it at the same time. I feel myself getting tired, guys. Random alphabet and and non-linear progress. Is non-linear progress also in Seattle? Are you guys just not sleeping or what? Will be like a healthy cult. Yes, let's start a cult, guys. Yeah. Wait, are you guys just waking up really early or are you just massive night owls? I take that you guys don't have families, as I don't as well. So no shame. No shame. Thank you, Alana Rima Hassan. Thank you so much. Random alphabet. Well, that adds up. That makes sense. Now everything makes sense. It's 3:30 in Ireland. 3:30 in Ireland. Yeah, see, I feel like that's a more reasonable time than the time y'all have going on in Seattle and West Coast. But okay, I've said this before, but I feel like I kind of need to go. I mean, I kind of don't, but I kind of do at the same time. Like, I feel like I need to shower. I feel like I need to get cozy. I need to pamper myself before I go to bed. I need to put a face mask on, listen to some music, maybe some affirmations, you know what I mean? Clear my mind. Do you guys listen to affirmations when you sleep? Ooh, thank you for the sub, Alana. I'm glad I stayed for your sub. I was almost leaving on several occasions. That'd be an accurate conclusion. I just have insomnia that lasts a few days, a month. Well, it is a full moon, so usually when I can't sleep, it is because it's a full. Oh my gosh, it's only 12:30 where I am. What? Okay, but maybe this is the night that I sleep early so I can fix my schedule because I've been waking up way too late. Peter draws art. Who's Peter draws art? When I scroll, I run across. Ooh, mixed paint is new. Mixed paint is new. I appreciate some new users on here to join our conversation. When I scroll, I run across you sometimes, and it's nice to still find someone doing something. Yep, I'm always doing something. I was museum and gallery hopping during the day, and then I got really inspired actually. I'll talk to you guys about some ideas that I got going on that I was thinking that I got inspired by today from the museum because I really want to do an installation for this upcoming show. So I think I got a pretty sick idea. I might chat to y'all about it another time. I notice that your streams are usually around 2 to 5 a.m. my time, and I really want to tune in, so I've just what? That's so sweet. Wait, do you usually sleep this late? Thank you, Mixed Paint. I appreciate it so much. Do you usually stay up this late, or am I actually causing this? It's like, wow, that's actually like massive flattery for my lives. I'm gonna miss you guys the moment I go off live, which is so crazy. We are starting a cult, guys. My lives are probably just gonna get longer and longer. It's funny. This is a pretty long live. What I find great is that we're not even chatting about anything specific. We're literally just like having a conversation about all things. Oh, actually, Mixed Paint, could you give us a like? Greatly, greatly appreciate it. What? Where are you? How is it afternoon where you are? Apple bottom jeans, boots with a fur. With a fur. The whole club's looking at her. Is that a baby alien? Yeah, it could be. Like, what is even happening, guys? Do you normally sleep this late though? Use your random alphabet. I'm in Ireland. Thank you so much, Elena. Could you like this video? I'm gonna try to get to 40. I didn't think I was gonna make it to 40 tonight. 40 likes. Should I get low, 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 low. That is how I feel at all times. Who the heck am I? Who am I? Who am I? Scream. Who am I, if not just a bald lady in the sky? Oh, thank you for the like. Thank you, thank you. All right, how do we get to 40 likes, guys? Who hasn't liked yet? Top right. Is this top right for you guys? Is it a gorilla or is it a bald lady? Oh my gosh, we are one like away from 40. Many eyes, yes, I always do many eyes. This is also kind of a face. I'm thinking of making that a little bit more apparent. So this is what we did yesterday. And now, I mean, obviously I didn't do like this whole thing yesterday, but we were working on this yesterday. And today we were working on this. Bam! For those of you who are with me from the very beginning, does this look a whole lot better? Or like, did you think it was gonna look like this? Or did you just think that it was gonna be abstract the whole time? Damn, I'm sorry, user random alphabet, for keeping you up. I apologize, but I also am flattered that you stay up for our chats. How much will I charge for this? It's a good question. I need to measure this. Let me think. I'm gonna give you a rough estimate based on what I know the size to be. Uh, I want to say, I think, and I'm like, I'm basing this off of Rust because I use a formula for the sizes. 3,400 USD, 3,400 USD, something like that for my paper artwork. And then my oils is double that. Or like my linen paintings is double that amount, which actually I've that's what my market price has been. But I actually find that to be kind of a ridiculous formula, and that's what me and my agent and the galleries that I work with follow. But because I sometimes spend Like I spend equal amount of time and effort on my paper artwork, so basically my point is it's a good deal. But we decided it was half of my oil price. I might change this in the future though. You're a bit off, yeah. But don't worry, you should still stick around because I will be doing and offering like these live auctions at whatever you guys are able to spend, and you can just fight amongst yourselves for when I do make a drawing in one live session. And it'll probably be smaller artworks, but then you would still get like a one-off original piece, and yeah, you could definitely get something for 400 or like whatever in the day the auction comes. So stick around. We have lots of fun things that we'll be doing in the future. Sell some to Henry Gallery at University of Washington so that I can take all of my people to see them in person. Do we have 40 likes? I don't see the 40 yet. Yeah, non-linear progress. So like I said, for an oil painting or for painting, I charge double, but um and it's like I mean, there's a lot of time that goes into it, but it's also like I mean, I want to make things more special for my community, so we can definitely chat through email if you're interested. I just did a commission at, oh my God, 40 likes. I just did a commission in San Francisco for an AI company, and you can actually see in my shorts. It's the one with the really creepy, it's the creepy cats because he wanted something very dark, but the employees at his company didn't want to be looking at demons all day. So I turned it into a cat because their logo is also a cat. So yeah, I do commissions for sure. For sure. And then, like we would set up a call and I can also like feel your energy and your vibe and it would be very much tailored to you, but with my style and so it'd be like a collaboration energy artwork, an energetic collab. Who is my main buyer? Who is my main buyer? Um, Yay area. Well, I would say actually last year, quite a few people bought my work from the States and they found me through Instagram. And then I have a decent collector base in China. And then a few people have been buying my work from Iceland. Also, they actually found me through the internet. But yeah, and then like galleries sell my work at art fairs and exhibitions and so forth. And hopefully my channel will become a place that um will, I can create my own little collector base here with time that really with people that really get my work and are going to be part of the process with me as I grow as an artist. Yeah, you can email me. So you can see my channel description. So if you're interested, you can definitely email me and then I'll send you some PDFs of because I work in collections. I'll send you some PDFs of my collections and you can see which one you resonate with. And then based on that, we can have a call if you want a commission. We can then sort of riff off that as a direction based on the collection you like. Um, And if you want to see more of my artwork, definitely go check out my Instagram. Oh, you don't have Instagram. Okay. Yeah, you can check out my website. It's eirdis.com. And then you can email me. In my screen it says 42 like, hey, we got 42. My OCD is like 42 means we should just go for 50, right? Literally the one and only Eirdís. Oh, thank you. You're too sweet. That'd be cool. Gotta go. Alana, it was so nice having you here. Super, super nice. Appreciate it. Welcome to the fam. and I'll see you in future streams. Thank you, Nonlinear Progress. We got so much love in this space. I'm so gay. Yeah, we're back to 40. We're back to 40. So maybe I should just end it now so I don't get triggered by like 42 or 43 or something. All right. This and this and this. These will be in continuation, my homies. Yeah, we will be continuing. And it's going to end up looking so trippy. You'll just be seeing so many things in it. um, I'll check the website. Thanks for making the morning more entertaining while I work on my CAD designs. Heck yeah. Yeah, Eirdís.com. You know it, and pop me an email. All right, guys, I am gonna leave you. This was splendid. How many hours? How many hours has it been? Damn. Wow. What? 240 minutes? Are we? Like, what? Okay. Anyway, I'll see you guys maybe tomorrow. Probably tomorrow. I can't guarantee, but probably. All right. Ciao, guys.